juice like a snow cone. Ice in my veins and a cold flow. I'm getting cash overseas by the boatload. You wanna ride my wave? That's a no-go. Senoritas going loco. Make it bounce like a pogo. All my haters see rojo. They big mad cause they coming up short like Frodo. Activate the beast mode. I keep it hot, give your brain a heat stroke. You ain't a big shot, you some basic B-roll. The world is mine like my name's Pacino. Hey, it's Nico, I guess I'm back. Catch me in the fast lane on the right track. And my shorty is a 10 like a dime bag. Got me feeling like a milli, check the price tag. Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, ain't no time for pit stop. Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, cause my style. No time for daydreams. All my brothers get money, we call it gang green. Just another day, but our focus still on the same thing. Us against everyone else, I recommend you change teams. Who the hottest in the city? We the top two. You said your music was litty, but that is not true. Just being honest, you should really just stop, fool. Matter of fact, empty no pockets, give me that watch too. My mind is wicked, that's why I spit it so hostile. Freaky girls in the crib, it's like I live in a brothel. All I spit is Leviticus, but I'm not an apostle. My nuts hang low, long and they colossal. Black trader black, she messiah to the misfits. Run circles, run these rappers to my shin splits. You a little late to the party, baby, I been lit. If you ain't on the friend list, you better mind your business. Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, ain't no time for pit stop. Got the party jumping like crisscross. Got the gold chain and the wristwatch. Pull up on the scene like a big shot. EDM and hip hop, cause my style.
Okay, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gents. I also just realised I didn't put the cam box on at the bottom. Whoopsie. Also, that was eerily quiet when I joined because it was right between songs. So, let me just quickly put the second camera on. There we go. Oi, it's working as well. We don't have to tweak anything. Love that. Love that. Let me turn up the sound on my side just a little bit so we can enjoy the music. So, before we get on with things, of course, we are going to do our usual roundup of the holidays. So, first of all, we have Administrative Professionals Day. I do love how this website, by the way, doesn't put them in any sort of logical order. It's just like, yeah, there's a much bigger holiday today, but, you know, that's the first one on the list, so we're going with that one. It's also Army Reservist Birthday, Canada Book Day, Impossible Astronaut Day. I love how it's got a police phone box for that one. International Creator Day, International English Language Day, Movie Theatre Day, International Pixel Stained Techno Peasant Day. It's also National Brian Day, so Brian, enjoy your day. National Cherry Cheesecake. National Cherry Cheesecake Day, not National Cherry Cheesecake. There isn't like a National Cherry Cheesecake, but whatever. National Email Day, National English Muffin Day, National Lost Dog Awareness Day. It's National Picnic Day, National Lovers Day, National Sovereignty and Children's Day. It's in there twice. National Take a Chance Day, Pet Tech CPR Day, the big one, of course, St. George's Day. I don't know why all of these supersede it, I guess because it's an American website. It's also Secretary Day, Shakespeare Day, Slay a Dragon Day, Spanish Language Day. St. George's Day is in there again for a second time. Talk Like Shakespeare Day, UN English Language Day. Again, that's in there twice. World Book and Copyright Day. Oh, World Book Day separate on its own without the copyright. If you want to, celebrate half of the holiday. World Book Night, as well as World Book Day. World Laboratory Day. It's also a few different people's birthdays. World Tennis Day and London Marathon Day. Right. Dang, that's quite a lot of holidays today. Wasn't expecting the list to be that long. Whew. Right. So, as you can see, we have City Update 10. I'm kind of blocking it a little bit, but I'll tell you what it says behind me. So we've got City Update 10, United States numero uno. Microsoft Flight Simulator City Update number 10, United States 1, delivers 5 spectacular cities throughout the United States in vibrant detail. Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, Denver, Colorado, San Francisco, California, and Honolulu, Hawaii. I don't know why I decided to break them up. I should have just said Dallas and Fort Worth, Texas. Denver and Colorado, San Francisco and California, and Honolulu in Hawaii. Right, let's head on into career mode, of course. So, I'm glad I put this dress on over the other red dress. The other red dress is much thicker, and it is already 24.2 degrees in here. I'm sweltering. Yeah. Hopefully we've got a little more energy today than last time, because I was absolutely shattered. But I also didn't get 7 hours sleep. I got like 6, maybe 5.5. So, yeah, we are, of course, working our way up from St. Lucia, heading towards Florida after we've been on quite the ridiculous journey. We will, of course, be visiting South Africa again. South America, when we visit, like, South Africa. We need to visit all of Africa. We need to go to Australia at some point. We need to go into India. We need to go up to Russia and, fully go into the Middle East. So yeah, we'll be doing those excursions rather soon, but we have hit every continent. We're just going to work our way back up. I don't know how far we're going to get, but we're going to work our way up here, work down the East Coast, wrap ourselves back, and then of course we'll also do some inland America. So we try and build up our cash, because we do have companies available, but we don't have a plane yet. We do need to save up probably about a good 30k. I know the plane's only 20 odd, but I think we need a little bit of a buffer. So I think we need to save up about a good 30k. And right now, we can pretend that 10k probably doesn't exist, because I'm going to need that to help me, you know, island hop when there isn't a jobs that we particularly want to do. So, first of all, we are here. I don't want to go backwards, but there is an Optica job back there. Was there any up here that we want to do? Alright, well, we'll island hop ahead one. And we'll go do the Cessna, I guess, because I can't remember which one that plane is, and I don't want to risk it. So, let's hop into the Cessna 172 Skyhawk. We are going to be joined by Lauren Gold! Always believe in your soul. I'm not going to quote the rest of the song. Right. Lauren Gold wanted to create a magical day for her brother. Ayo. So, she planned a surprise flight to explore her brother. No, the scenic views that hold so many family memories together. They will make new ones. Okay, I wish I weren't joking around about the first bit now. The last bit makes it sound like we're all joking around. Okay. Yeah. She's gonna make memories with her brother. Above the place where they used to make memories. Right, let's go. Let's help her make memories with her brother. Also, we do have the bow in today. Not to be confused with the plane. Specifically the one that likes to fall out of the sky. Right. Now, when they're doing their update, did they manage to make the chocks any less finicky? That's the real question. That's the one question I have. And in the 45 it go down, because I have not read any of the patch notes. So, I'm curious to see what just quality of life updates seem to happen, you know. I'm also curious too if this is going to reconnect properly.
Well noted.
So far, so good. Right, complete startup procedure, which I believe is that one. Got there in the end. Oh, yeah, that's my
like the perfect day for a stroll, isn't it?
back and break.
Please welcome aboard.
And I still can't remember what I bound to the one above it,
because
I shifted them around a little bit.
Now's the perfect chance to do it with you. If
For example,
the seatbelts are
up
fastened,
goes up
you're ready for takeoff.
on my first switch.
Captain, this is your show.
And the 45 it go down instead of being inverted. Right.
Hellenora
Western
ground Cessna
taxiing.
Papa Kilo. Lima
Releasing the
Oscar
parking
Lima
brake.
with uniform
Let's swap
request
to this
taxi
camera
to
just
the
so we
active
can
west departure.
enjoy the scenic views a little bit more.
Cessna Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima
Because
taxi.
it doesn't make a dramatic difference if, you know, we taxi like this or we taxi in
Contact
that view.
tower on 118. Tree
We
when
can do
ready.
it in both. No, it's not like a test of skill or anything.
Taxi
It's
to
very
and hold
much a
short
case
runway
of,
28 using taxiway
do
Charlie
you want to have a
Cessna
better
Lima
view?
Oscar Lima.
And I think the view is worth, you know, the less immersion of dropping to this camera angle.
So happy to be flying with you today, Captain.
I'm glad you're
I'm
happy to be flying
Lauren.
with me. Hello, Laurie.
Hi, I'm Kyle, Lauren's brother. I can't
Hello,
believe we'll be
Kyle.
up there in a few minutes. Can't wait.
Are you also gold or are you silver? You know, did she get married and upgrade her last name, or are you Lauren and Kyle gold? Do you always believe in your soul? That's the real question. Right, we are just going to cruise our way along, and yes, I am pushing it up and down when I could just leave it settled. It keeps my brain active, you know? Flicking the switch up now. I would actually be so irritating as a pilot. I'd have like weird tendencies like that. Instead of just leaving it. And being like, oh, what do I do with my hands? I've got nothing to do. Over there. Up, down. Roll it up, roll it down, roll it up, roll it down. Why's the plane getting worn out so quick? I don't know. Must be Gary. Must be around Gary flying, isn't it? Yeah. Ain't me. I didn't do it. No, I didn't do it. You see, I'm from Yorkshire, so I don't know why I put a fake accent on. It is hilarious though. This voice came from Yorkshire. I'm like an anti-stereotype inside an anti-stereotype. You know, because if you're American, there's a good chance that you have this conception that everyone's like, ooh, yes. Indubitably. You know, all of the British sound like this, and we do not. But then, if you're, you know, a bit more open-minded, you might recognize regional accents, but then you'll hear my voice and you'll have no idea how on earth I'm from the region that I'm from. Because it don't add up. It don't add up.
Hawinora Tower Cessna Papa Kilo, Lima Oscar Lima ready at runway 28 west departure.
For example, I feel like
Cessna
most people, if they
Papa
think
Kilo, Lima
Yorkshire
Oscar
accent,
Lima QNH1,
they'll think West
01
Yorkshire.
entry departure to the west approved. Cleared for
All the
takeoff
people from
runway 28.
Barnsley will think of like Barnsley.
Clear for takeoff runway 28 Cessna Lima Oscar Lima.
Who have their own, honestly, we should just refer to them as two different accents at this point. Because there's so many. Calling a West Yorkshire and a North Yorkshire, East Yorkshire accent the same is not. It's like saying Scouse and Geordies sound the same. It's like they don't. They don't. There's differences in there. Like, you might hear some sounds that sound the same, but the entirety of it, not the same thing. You know? Might be some noticeable similarities, but the two are not the same. And I'm sure my Geordies, my Liverpudlians would agree.
That pushback
Definitely
is
ain't the same.
That's wild.
Blaster prey. Dang. How low down are we? I mean, to be fair, we are practically flying from sea level, right? So it makes sense that we're only climbing to
Cessna
500
Lima
feet.
Oscar Lima, continue for west departure.
Roger that.
Hawinora Tower Cessna Papa Kilo, Lima Oscar
Oh
Lima
shoot, I forgot to
continue for
close
west departure.
SNAS. We'll be alright for one flight. It's not going to chug us too hard. But I do like to close it just so it's not, you know, running back there. Choice Soul. The choice is Soul. You will have a choice soon. Open door. Something more. I am okay. The
It's so quiet up
choices I
here.
make.
So peaceful.
Yeah. Until I start singing. And then it's not. Mwahahaha. Okay, we need to go up. I can't do my evil super villains. I must focus on ascending to the sky. Whoa. I'm getting so elevated. As my good friend Little Willie would say.
Lauren, even better than you thought, right?
Yeah.
Ivan, it's awesome. Can't believe I'm actually doing
Well.
this. And it's great to
I'm
fly
glad
with
she's
our
enjoying
pilot.
it. But what about Kyle?
I'm glad the flight.
Well, the whole point to bring your brother Kyle
I'll give you some
on
space
this,
to enjoy it.
so he could have a nice time. So is no one asking Kyle how Kyle feels about this? You know? Poor Kyle. He's just here tagging along. You know what? Lauren paid us, so you know, we want to know how Lauren is enjoying it. Screw Kyle. He's just with her. If she enjoyed it, don't matter if he hated
The
it.
sky is so beautiful. And beautiful doesn't really do it justice.
Alright, now she's stealing my cheesy chow lines. What the heck?
Cessna Lima Oscar Lima, leaving my airspace frequency change approved.
Where does this slit go to anyway? Oh, there. Sorry, I got distracted by my dress. I could feel the split open up on my leg, and then I'm like, wait a minute, where does the
No
split
fear
actually
for
go
heights
to?
at all. I feel super safe, like we're in our own little bubble.
Right. Let's
Hawanara Tower Cessna
respond
Papa
to air
Kilo.
traffic control.
Lima
before I forget.
Oscar Lima frequency change.
Oh my. Slow down. You don't need to be going over 100.
Do you see the
Where-
city of Schwizzle over here? Awesome.
Of what?
It's great
Swizzle?
seeing the world from this angle.
Rude. Just told me to swizzle. Right. Look no further. Oh, and we need to drop in altitude. I'm so glad I completely cut the engine. On me, it goes like. Alright, as soon as we drop to the lower end of 70s, we can start turning the engine back on. Look no further. Because then we'll not drop out the sky like a stone. We also won't start going ridiculously quick. And I think I got the spot about right. Because we're maintaining airspeed pretty well. Oh, we're
It's
gaining
rolling out
it.
the red carpet for us. It's breathtaking.
Sure, why not? We'll go with that one. As I've said, we are in the air, so it'd be a bit worrying if we was rolling out a red carpet because it would fall on the people below, but you know, I will take your metaphorical red carpet right now. Also, that sounds like I'm saying it as a euphemism.
Last but not least.
I don't think she's
Thanks
ginger,
for
so we don't
showing
have to
us
worry.
that.
We don't have to worry about any lawsuits. Right. Something in the air. I dare check now.
This is better than any postcard.
I would hope so. There's a lot of postcards you could get for the price of this flight. If I paid this amount of money for a postcard, I'd be very disappointed. I could be a billionaire, and if I had to spend about 20 grand on a postcard, I'd be very unamused.
No way.
I'm like, what are you making
I
this
can see my
postcard from?
house. That's awesome.
Wait, you can see your house?
Yeah, I can see it now. So cool to spot that from up here.
Dang.
Call me sentimental, but I'll cherish this memory with you for
You
the rest
live
of
in a nice area. Bet it's lovely living up here. Also, I bet it took you a while to get over to our island to get me to book the flight.
Hawanara Tower Cessna Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima is 6 miles northwest 900 feet with uniform to
You
land.
know, since we've come over from St. Lucia
Cessna Papa Kilo.
to do this,
Lima Oscar Lima Hawanara Tower.
we've moved up an entire island.
Tree. Make left
Going to this
traffic
flight for you.
runway 28.
Alright, acknowledged.
Fly left downwind runway 28 Cessna Lima
Now
Oscar
I'm gonna
Lima.
fly right down the runway. I shall fly right down the wind, not left. Downwind entry. In just under 7 kilometers.
It's like the world is laid out in front of me.
I mean, the world's laid out in front of all of us. The world doesn't tend to move, it just all lays there. And we somewhat coexist on top of it. You know. Coexist a little more or less, depending on where and when. You know. Right. We are going to have to slow it down. Because we are coming in quite quick. It's not drastic yet. I do love how the flight plan is just like, yeah, go fly out to sea. Go fly out to sea and then you can re-enter.
We love this place so much. It's very special for us flying over here with you, Captain.
I hope you mean the general flight and not this specific spot. I feel like there's something sketchy that's gone on if you've got a strange affinity to this one spot in the sea. You know, that... Yeah, there was a fishing trip accident 10 years ago, right here. You know, it do make me worry a little bit. Alright, in that specific spot, someone's got concrete blocks tied to their ankles. Anything, you know?
Almost there, guys. So Lauren having a good time? Ready for another round?
Fantastic flight. 5 stars.
Lauren, I don't think you understand what he
We
means.
totally recommend it.
He's actually asking if you want to go for a drink.
Thank you so much.
Air traffic control's trying to hit on you, Lauren. I think it's flying over your head. So, you ready for another round? You know, I offered you a drink before you went up there. You want to go for another round now? Hey, it's been a nice, gentle flight. This is where I completely cock it up on the landing, which is fine. Well, I still try and get any sleep that's in my eyes, though. It's so clear to see I'm on my knees, oh, I'm begging for you. Dang, 5 kilometers from here? This is gonna be a long old entry. Alright, let's chill out a little bit. By the time I get to that corner, I want to be dropping into the 70s. And then, as we float around, you know, maybe we'll pick up a little bit of speed again and go like 75 as we're coming in. Which will be fine. We need just enough to maintain altitude. We don't want to keep airspeed, we just want to maintain the elevation. We can both do better. Now if we lose a bit of altitude and we lose a little bit of speed, that's good. As long as we don't lose dramatic amounts. You know, a nice 68, 69. Coming in a little lower. This is good. I do not mind it. I will give it a little more.
500.
At 500. My plane doesn't like the fact that I'm going This slow or slow. I do. Because it means when I come in to turn on this bit, I'm going to find we don't pick up as much speed because we're coming from a lower height.
Clear to land runway 28.
Okay, acknowledged.
Clear to land runway 28 Cessna
Coming
Lima
into
Oscar
runway
Lima.
number 28. That is our 28. All we've been through. Here as we play a game of Bingo. It's the unofficial bingo style game. Bingo. Are you always sleeping? Right, 75 airspeed. Let's float ourselves in. I'm asking you just don't cry. To be honest, the sea looks a little dark. Little dark. Right. Ah, that looks better. That looks a little more desirable.
500.
What isn't desirable is how quickly this runway is going to come up on us. You know what? No, we don't need any. In fact, I'm going to one lot the flaps. Oh. Please don't pick up too much speed. Please don't pick up too much speed. Got a nice long run. Oh.
That was rough.
Yeah. I admit that was rough.
Oscar Lima, please acknowledge.
That was very rough. That could have been so much smoother. But you know what? You're on the ground. You should be happy that I just put you on the ground.
Lima, Oscar Lima, turn next taxiway.
I'm turning next taxiway. Calm down, dear. Calm down. Alright. Don't get your knickers in a twist. We're turning off in a moment. Now, please send me the message about not being on the runway before I get to the whole shot. Alright. Let me contact.
Cessna Lima Oscar Lima, contact ground on 121.
Thank you.
6.
There we go.
121. 6 for Cessna Lima Oscar Lima.
It's nice to see the whole shot isn't like right next to it as well. Because the amount of times I've come off the runway and been going a little too quick, so I've had to like panic brake to do that first message before I hit the whole shot, and it ruins it.
Hewanora ground Cessna Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima request taxi to parking.
Cessna Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima taxi to general aviation parking using taxiway Bravo.
Right,
Taxiing to general aviation parking via taxiway Bravo Cessna Lima Oscar Lima.
Lima Oscar Lima. Time to just cruise it in. I'm gonna do it two-handed because I always end up with that wrist going, no, why you do this? Why you make me do all the work? Also, I should try and loosen this up a bit because it's feeling a bit tacky because we haven't used it in a week.
Always cool to see your own region from a new perspective. Looks like
Yeah.
they enjoyed it.
All
That
right,
was a
this
great
is gonna get
flight session.
obnoxious.
Cool.
One minute. be loosened up enough. Not disconnect from you. It's just when you get to do those like delicate little bits, I guess lift it off a little bit, or push it in a little bit. It's mainly the pushing it in a little bit. You get a little bit of pushback. So, sightseeing quality, 87%, 100% flight smoothness, 24 on the landing. That's, you know, kind of expected considering how rocky it was, but 100% aviation performance. Guess it's a solid A. Definitely need to land better because we keep getting marks like that. We are going to go backwards. So we need to cut out the basic errors. Like, look at that. We lost a little, just a nipple, just a nipple. But hey, as long as we stay in that relative area, all is good. So that one is going to push us up a little bit, but are we going to need to buy anything? Yes, we are. Fort de France. Ah oui oui. Ah oui oui, ah monsieur. A sacré bleu 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 bleu. Oh. We should. I say should. Be able to get to St. Anne's. Now, do I want to risk? I'll do the lower one. In the light of day, in the light of day. Oh. Your Cessna 172 Skyhawk, perfect. So we'll be taking this one as we come all the way up here. There's also the Blue Harbour helicopter. Port Road helicopter pad. What we will be taking off from over here on what is a pretty good runway. In fact, I think it's going to be quite nice over here for these runways. It'll be a nice change of pace from the ones we had in Mexico, for example, which were a little tedious. The Central American ones were a little rough. A little rough indeed. Oh, see inside. That had me paranoid for a second. I could feel the seam on my dress and I'm like, wait a minute, is this on... Are you on backwards? Oh, it's tonally. The inside is not that much duller. But no, it's where I could see between the seam. Where I could see between the slit on the inside bit. Right. Julie Nadia is ready to take to the skies for an adventure. Above her hometown, she can't wait to see the views of St. John's. And it's a very simple flight path, so it shouldn't be too much of a hassle. Honestly, these islands are like training. It's like basic training going along these islands. It's great. I love it. Makes my job very easy. I get to fly a nice simple Cessna 172 Skyhawk. I get to go and have flight patterns which don't make me do like weird loop-de-loops and come back on myself. It's lovely. Also, why is... Oh, I see. It's pestering me to pay. Also, I forgot to close SNAS, so let me close SNAS whilst I'm faffing around. Right. Fade away. Okay, where's my mouse? Oh no, I'm paranoid about my mouth. Let me just take it all the way to the right. There we go. Because the last thing I want to do is click something on my second monitor. Well, everything's getting removed off these very simply, but the problem is...
Dimitri, initiate boarding.
The 172 Skyhawk doesn't usually have many problems. It is a very simple plane, and taking the chocks and everything off tend to be easier than most of the other planes, so I don't know if that is just sort of a quality of life, but it has at least felt like it might be easier. and that's been more responsive. But I haven't had a plane to really check
Looks
it,
like a perfect
or the
day
terrain
for
to
flying,
really check it.
Captain.
Because we've been getting
Captain,
these where it's
please
like
welcome aboard
the
Julie
plane hasn't
and her
sunk into the
fiancé.
ground.
We know them well here and want to treat them to a flight over their place for a while. If your passengers fasten their seatbelts, you can go. Let's do it.
I'm not gonna check if they fasten their seatbelts. You know, that's their risk.
VC Bird ground Cessna Papa Kilo.
If they
Lima
want to
Oscar
risk it,
Lima
they
ready
can
to
risk
taxi
it.
west departure with Oscar.
Cessna Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima taxi to and hold short of runway
Cessna
07,
Papa Kilo.
using
LOL.
taxiway Delta Charlie Bravo Alpha Cross runway 07. Contact tower on 119er. One when ready.
Okay. Roger that. I'd like to taxi now, please.
Taxi to and hold short runway 07 via taxiway Delta Charlie Bravo Alpha Cross runway
DCBA.
07. Cessna Lima Oscar Lima.
That I can't be asked. DCBA.
So happy to be flying with you today, Captain.
Oh.
I'm Julie.
Hello, Julie.
Nice to meet you. I'm Kurt. I'm hanging out with Julie for this flight. Pretty exciting.
Yeah. Right. So we've got Kurt and Julie. Julie? I don't know what I want to say like that. What I do? So we've got Kurt and Julie. Going on this flight today. As we're here in St. John's. Not the ambulance. Do not confuse it with the ambulance. Dun, 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 dun. As we roll on down to the hold short. Don't hold long, hold short. I'm used to it. I wish I got to hold long, but I'm forever holding short. Right. Finally, step in a spotlight. Finally, right. Less than a kilometre now. It'll be taking a while to get over to these whole charts, huh? I'm curious to how far around the world I could have got if I didn't want to manually do each of these bits. If I just did the Alt N, fly, Alt N, fly. I think it's probably only been about 5 flights that we've not bothered doing this bit, and it's only because there's been ones where the hold short hasn't been loading very well. You know, where it's been like, hey, go do your hold shot on the roof. Go to this hold shot, which you have to go onto the runway to get to, so it's going to punish you and it's have a really inconvenient, or in some cases not very possible at all to get to. Like a phoenix in a fire, the first and desire. Oh, I need to do my nails. I did trim them from last week because one of them was getting a little bent. Your wings and rise from the ashes. I should have put our red on. You're a phoenix, whoa. Electric Boogaloo. See the truth behind me. Ah, got bit in my throat.
VC Bird Tower Cessna Papa Kilo. Lima
Tickly
Oscar
throat.
Lima at runway
My
07,
apologies.
ready for departure to the west.
Cessna Papa Kilo Lima Oscar Lima QNH 1013 departure to the west approved.
The temptation to recline this chair, by the way.
07.
Love in the flesh.
Clear for takeoff runway 07.
25.1.
Cessna, Lima Oscar
For those
Lima.
curious. We are not even an hour in yet. It's 25.1 degrees. It is so going to be one of those like 27 degree
When do we
streams,
start?
isn't it? Was she effectively telling me to hurry up? Because I'm too late. Don't get on my bad side. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, frame rate. Hello? Frames? Had a moment there. It's like I can't do it. I can't give you all these frames. Phoenix, you burst in a fire burn. Seriously, where's the frame rate gone? We were fine and now it's just like, nope. Nope. You can't have the frame rate now. You burst in a fire burn. Transform my love in the flesh. Alright, we are gonna whip a Yui. So I should keep my hand on it all that because we will want to slow down. I'm not going to follow the line though. I'm going to take a wider berth than it suggests. Here we go. I say that. This one is so much better than most of the others. Most of the others I just have to whip a Yui. Oh, this one has an actual line. And a path and cones and everything. Okay. I love this. Okay, we're doing this at pace then. I'm used to having like dinky little... having to force my stick in, turn it tight. Oh, this is lovely. I love it here. I love it here. This island's great. It's great, I tell you. It's absolutely fantastic. From it. Right. Again, this plane, a 7-year-old could fly. So, I'm not too worried. You know, it's literally taking itself off.
We're flying.
Yeah, we are. And look how much runway we have left. Let's climb to 550 feet above sea of levels, which basically means just climbing up to about
Cessna Lima Oscar
600
Lima,
feet.
continue for west departure.
I'm sure we're only about 50 feet, if that, above sea level.
BC Bird Tower Cessna Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima continue for west departure.
Fly to St. John. Alright, let's go find our saints. Oh, and the saints get beat by all. Oh, and the saints get beat by all. Right. Destiny.
I'm totally wow.
You're totally
I'm
wow.
usually more articulate, but wow.
No, you're usually more articulate. You usually articulate more, but you aren't usually more articulate. You are usually more articulate.
What's that weird jolt?
You do.
Are we going down?
Yes, yes, I'm going to plummet us into that rock right there, alright? You ready? You ready to see your life flash before your eyes? Don't you critique my flying, young lady.
You
When
okay?
you can't
Not scared.
even
I'm
articulate
too excited to be scared.
the fact that you are articulate. Right. You call yourself articulate, but you can't articulate that you are articulate. You say you are articulate. You are not the act of being articulate. You simply do the act of being articulate.
It's so quiet. I feel like we're in a movie.
Shh. She said we was in a movie. I got shush you. Or does she mean we're in the actual movie? In which case, if it's an action movie, it's not going to be very quiet, is it? Yeah, she's got my back up. She got my back up. With her critiquing of my flying. I'm going to critique her of her English language skills and dialogue. See how she likes it. Attack her for the one thing she's doing. Are you feeling me?
Julie, everything okay?
Our pilot is giving us the VIP treatment. It's
I am
such a
not.
great moment.
That insinuates I'm giving
I'll
you
leave it
to
you
something
then.
else.
Enjoy the flight.
Beautiful.
And as
It's
much
great
as I
seeing the
may
world
do
from this
that
angle.
for a price, I'm not doing that right now. And if I was doing that for a price, you better not be telling her traffic control. Or me boss, alright? Because I don't think that would go down very well. As much as I might go down very well. Anyway. Let's cruise ourselves around here. Hands on my body. Tell me how you feeling me. Okay. Philly. Oh, that reminds me, I still need to sort my accommodation and travel. Are you feeling me? I've been meaning to do that. Meaning to sort that.
I'm going to get whiplash trying to look at everything.
Well, that's your own fault. That's your own fault, alright? What you want me to do about it, you know? Tell her not to be
It's
dumb
like seeing this
and give
place
herself
for the first
whiplash.
time.
Oh, we're gonna have to put a little more power into it. We are dipping a little low. We are dipping a little low. You know, apple bottom jeans, boots with a fur. The whole plane is slipping down there. Not to the floor,
Stunning scenery.
but the next thing you know, the plane will get low. Right. Roll it down. Making it a little messier than it needs to be.
Look. That's my house.
Oh. We're going back there
I can
after.
see it now. So cool to spot that from up here.
You were down,
Turns out I love
down.
flying as much as I love you.
Oh. Oh. By yourself.
Look. The world's at our feet.
Ooh, I never let you down.
VC
Right,
Bird
let's,
Tower Cessna Papa Kilo.
cruise
Lima
ourselves
Oscar
in
Lima
there.
1100 for to land.
Cessna Papa Kilo Lima Oscar
Start
Lima
dropping the
VC Bird
speed.
Tower. QNH 101 fly straight in runway 07.
Roger that.
Fly straight in runway 07.
Nah, I
Cessna
was
Lima
gonna
Oscar
wobble all
Lima.
over the place. I thought flying straight would be a bit boring.
Cessna Lima Oscar Lima wind 038 at 5.
Fly straight.
Cleared to land runway 07.
Clear to land runway 07. Cessna Lima Oscar Lima.
Even the light seems different up here.
Right. I'll be right by your side.
Back to the airport already, guys. So, Julie, you want to fly again?
Yeah, fly pretty quick.
So exhilarating.
Great time from start to finish. Thanks, Captain.
You're welcome, buddy. I'm gonna whip our flaps out though. I'll never let you down. Life, I will be there for you. Right, we're maintaining a lovely 60 as we glide down, because the flaps are counteracting the speed that we're gaining by falling. In fact, the counteracting not enough. Probably do with turn it up a little bit. It's fine though, because we're going on the slower end to begin with. Whenever you need my love. Whenever you need my love. Alright, we're about to cross the line. And now we can glide on it.
Smooth as silk.
Yeah, baby.
Cessna Lima Oscar Lima, did you copy?
Buttery smooth. Smooth as silk.
Cessna Lima Oscar Lima,
Slick.
turn next taxiway.
Like hair in grease. Go grease lightning. Nah, I'm not gonna start. I'm not gonna start with the grease songs. We'll be fine. Alright, let's slide across.
Cessna Lima Oscar Lima, contact ground on 121. Niner.
Thank you for giving me that before I got to the whole shot.
9er Cessna Lima Oscar Lima.
Because I am nearly got to the whole shot before you sent me that one. That wasn't being good. No sorry, Bob. Right, request taxi into parking.
VC Bird Ground Cessna Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima taxi to
1
parking.
hour and we've already done 2 flights.
Cessna Papa
Not
Kilo.
bad.
Lima Oscar Lima taxi to General Aviation Parking.
We
via
are being
taxiway
rather
Alpha Bravo
productive.
Charlie.
We'll be in Florida before no time. Maybe we will make
Taxiing
it as
to
far as
General
New York.
Aviation Parking using
In this
taxiway
one.
Alpha Bravo Charlie Cessna Lima Oscar
Who
Lima.
knows? Cause you're in my head. You are. I guess it depends on how many 45-minute jobs we end up doing. Because obviously we're going to take 30-minute jobs if we can take 30-minute jobs, but if there's one further up, that's a 45. I'm going to take a 45 just because it's going to push our edge further. Phrasing. Cause you're in my... I can fly my plane without my hands, without my hands, without my hands. I love this bit, because you can, you know, quite literally just take your hands off the wheel, let the plane do the work, you know, have a cup of coffee, just sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. We're the pilot. I probably shouldn't leave my chair like that though. That is one thing. Run your fingers down me slow, cause you're in my head. You are. Also, give it a little more power. Go a smidgen quicker. We don't want to go too quick, because obviously then we've got to brake. Run your fingers down me slow, cause you're in my head. You are, cause you're in my head. Cause you're in my... 'cause you're in mine. Cause you're in mine. I'll let you go. When your fingers down me slow. You're in my head. You know you are, 'cause you're in my head. I will say this is a long way to taxi though. It's taken like 3 minutes just to taxi. When I said we'd finished the flight, we'd done 2 flights in an hour. It was like 59.5 minutes. You know, we're now like another 3 minutes later. So it did be taking a while to taxi though. But still, very efficient, you know. An hour and 5 minutes we'll have the flight completely done. An hour 10 we'll be at least into looking at the next one, if not starting up the next flight, you know.
No easy to impress the locals, but I see you're smiling. That's cool, well done.
Right, there we go. Right, how good of a mission was it though? It was successful, but on a scale of 1 to 10, where does it fall? Are we an S tier? We should be. 95% on the sightseeing, 88% on flight smoothness, 88% on the landing smoothness, 100% aviation performance. Oh, we're in that S tier, baby. That'll get us our nipple back. And a little bit more. Maybe we'll get a second nipple. You know? Might not have to be uni nipple anymore. Yeah, look. We now have 2 nipples. Congratulations. Congratulations, we have 2 nipples. Right. Is there a job further up, or are we skipping? You are a Viking flight, you are Cessna 7TT. I think we're just gonna skip our way across. Now the question is, if Mr. St. John is that far, that means we're gonna have to buy a couple. We cannot get to these, so we're gonna have to buy like this one. So thank you, sombrero. We got saved by a sombrero. That's a sentence. Now what's this one? Not what I want. Right. Halfway underground. So we can get to about here. I think we play it a little safe and we'll cut inside and get, say, this one. It's more than I can bear. Leave it all behind, rewind. Oh, right. There's plenty. Viking, Cessna 172 Skyhawk, Optica, 172 Skyhawk. I think we take both of these. Or do we? Because I don't think we desperately need them. You know what? I won't take both. I will simply take the 30-minute 172 Skyhawk. Methinks. Wait, where's the nearest point on here? If I go you currently to there, but we then have and that would go. Okay, the extra would get me into like Santo Domingo, I think. So it's kind of worth it. It's the difference between if I was to buy one in La Romana or buy one in Santo Domingo, because this one should get me that way up, and Santo Domingo will probably give me more options. I'll get across there. Like this. So Amina Varela is very close to her dad. Hopefully not too close. I wanted to share a father-daughter moment flying over their beloved hometown of Cabo Rojo. Right, let's go to Cabo Rojo. Mojo Jojo. Mojo Jojo. Oh, well, like this. Would you leave it all behind? A rewind. Would you leave it all behind? Right. So, remove the engine cover. Oh. Remove that. Remove the chock. Remove you. Get ourselves in. Put your hands on me. Request boarding.
Everything's
All
ready,
aboard.
Snazana. You can initiate boarding.
Oh no, we're in a field. I always worry when we're not in a proper airport. Because that's when it does start getting a little goof. But, as we saw, the chocks did come off pretty easy. To be fair, I think that was more me on that one. That was less the detection, more I just wasn't on it properly yet. So, complete startup procedure, otherwise known as just simply turning your engine on.
Share what flying is all about, Captain.
Yeah, when you hop in your car, you always go, I'm going to do my startup procedure.
Amina,
Sticking the key in and
for a nice scenic ride over the region. If the seatbelts are fastened, you're ready for takeoff.
I don't know. I don't care.
Captain, it's your show.
If they want to not wear their seatbelt, that's their risk. It's the risk
Romeo
they are
10
taking
traffic Cessna
upon
Papa Kilo.
themselves.
Lima Oscar Lima is taxiing to runway 26.
Alright. I trust my flying ability for them to not necessarily need their seatbelts.
Nice to meet you, Captain.
To meet you nice.
I'm Amina.
No, we're not doing
Never
that.
had the chance to fly over Cabo Rojo before, and I'm thrilled. So I'm
It's
counting
nice
on
to
you
meet
to
you,
show me
Amina.
lots of cool stuff around my place.
Again, I've never been to your place,
Hey
so
there,
I don't know
my
how
name's
to
Gabriel.
pull stuff
I'm
around.
Amina's dad.
Hey,
Thanks for
Gabriel.
taking me up today.
Well, this is one way to meet parents, I suppose.
Papa Romeo 10 traffic Cessna Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima, taking off runway 26 departure to the north.
Enter runway number 26.
I thought I'd be more nervous, but so far so good.
Oh, don't worry.
The guys at the
Don't worry.
field said you're a super pilot, so
No,
where are your
you
hands
misheard
now?
them, but it's okay. You definitely misheard them, but that's fine. I appreciate the compliment. You know, you wanna pretend they call me a super pilot and not a stupid pilot? That's fine. You know? Also, you know, you saying about nerves? Just wait till the landing. Wait till the landing. You might feel a little nervous on the landing. I'm known for my sketchy landings. I can give you a fantastic experience up there, keep it nice and smooth, float around, but sometimes when I come into land, yeah, you might want to grab your seat a little bit. Runway number 26. Oh. In the seaside town. Gonna grab some fish and chips. Oh. That's why we mentioned in the seaside town. Why do I have this mental image of when they wrote that lyric? They were like so high and playing with a smoke machine. I just have this mental image of them high playing with a smoke machine and go, oh my god, the smoke is drifting through my fingers. That'd be a great line. Let's use that one. You're like smoke drifting through my fingers. In the heart I found. Well, we're gonna go wide. We haven't really got much of a choice in the matter. It's like holding on to smoke, drifting through my fingers every time I'm getting close enough. You know Good job this plane's designed for a 5-year-old to be able to fly. Yeah, our altitude's at 10. We started off at 10. No wonder we only have to climb to like 500 feet. Right, come on.
It's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty stunning. I'm a big fan of this runway as well, because even if you overrun it or underrun it, there is a big old flat chunk of grass next to it. Right, we're up to 500 feet. This really is like a training exercise, flying on these islands. I love it. It's like a nice relaxing break from the torture that is flying through Central America. Well, specifically, you know, Mexico. Some of them airports were not the greatest. They were not the greatest. Going through your Mexicos, your Panamas,
your so hard you're gonna break your hand.
Your Guatemalas, you know. Things do be a little rough. Right, so Cabo Rojo is just under 11 kilometers away. So we are going to get a little hustle on. And then we'll slow it down towards the last like 3 or 4.
The world looks so detailed from up here.
Hey. Cabo Rojo. Mojo Jojo.
We feel really safe. Snezana was right. There's no sense of vertigo at all.
Oh, I like that map. Is there any sense of Inferno? Or maybe sense of Cash? No? What about a mirage? Do you feel a mirage coming on? What about 2 bits of dust? Can you feel 2 bits of dust? Most of the old maps don't really work in this context.
Okay? Not scared.
I'm too excited to be scared.
There's nothing really ancient around here. And I definitely don't see no Anubis. might start throwing a second CS streaming during the week as well. Because I am actually sick to death of being in these terrible ranks and I want to just get out of that hellhole as quick as humanly possible. And the best way to do that is play more often. Now I could grind off stream, but I'd rather just, you know, keep the crazy on the stream. So I might just mix it up to... Ooh,
Amina,
I can't do it on a Tuesday.
How are you feeling?
Snazana, it's awesome. Can't believe I'm actually doing this.
I think we'll
And it's great to
maybe
fly with our
do
pilot.
Mondays?
Keep
Or
your
at least
eyes
give
wide
Mondays a
open.
try.
You won't regret it.
I'm definitely not doing like Thursday and Friday, that'll send me insane. But I don't mind doing Monday, Friday if I've got the weekend in between just to, you know, mentally relax from the absolute psychopaths and, quite frankly, just offensive people.
Do you remember the big
Does make you
family
worry
party
for the
Granny
human race when
organized
you hear
last
some
year?
of the people in these
I
lobbies.
think it was down below. I see Cabo Rojo. We've got a clear view of everything from here. I love it.
Come on. Of course I remember.
Of course I
Everything
remember.
down below looks so tiny.
Not first time he's realised that one. You know, that's not a new thing for him. He's very much used to looking down and realising everything's tiny. Whoa. It's always been you. It's always been you. It's always been you. And let's whip the power up a little bit.
Everything I
that
see
high.
makes a great photo.
Good. That's the idea. It's always been you. It's always been you. No, don't make it rocky. Keep it nice and smooth.
What a view! I recognize almost everything below.
That's a little weird, but okay. I recognize almost everything. I've been in everybody's house around here.
I didn't imagine such a view. You really got us up close and personal.
You're welcome. Booty. Right. Nothing has changed.
You know that movie where the wizard flies around on a giant eagle?
Don't make movie
This
references.
is like that.
Stop it.
Except the
Mina.
wizard didn't wear a
You mean it?
seatbelt.
I liked you. Stop it. Let's not go from friends to enemies. Stop making weird movie references, please. It's always been you. It's always been you. It's always been you.
Papa Romeo 10 traffic Cessna Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima 5 miles north 1000. Fort inbound to land runway 26.
It's always been you. It's always been you.
You're lucky to fly over the region every day. Dad, you used to say it's one of the most beautiful places you know. It's a dream job.
Right now we can chill it out a little bit. Let the airspeed drop. As we cruise in for the last 3 kilometers towards the passing entry. And then we'll have Vanille, which I assume isn't going to be too big after the passing entry. There we go, nice. Solid 70. 72, okay. That works for me as well. You know, we're not going in too crazy, but we're not going in too slow either.
Can't wait to show my photos with everyone at the club.
Alright, passing entry 1.1. And 1.
I see you're on your way back, guys. So, Amina, did you enjoy the ride? You ready to do it again?
I hate how they only ask the person who paid.
So exhilarating.
So, did you enjoy it? Gabrielle, shut up, no one cared. Alright, you didn't pay for it. Your daughter paid for it. No one cares what your opinion of it is, apparently. So, did you enjoy the flight and no one else on this flight? Did you, just the person paying me, enjoy the flight? Someone needs to train these people in customer service, clearly. You know? You should be interested in all the customers having a good flight, because yes, she might have booked it this time, but he might book one next time. You know? And if he doesn't feel like he's being valued as a customer, why would he want to book with you? Ever? If anything, you've taken a potential customer and completely got rid of them, when if he wasn't on a flight with her, you know, he might have still been a potential customer. But because he's had that negative experience of you only asking about how she found the flight, you know, might have just got rid of yourself a potential customer though. And it's just common courtesy, you know? It's like meeting a group of people and asking just one specific person, like, yeah, how are you been? You guys? Yeah. I'm not going to ask you. Yeah, it don't matter. Don't matter how you've been. You're not important. It's this person. We, baby, baby. I will dance with you, baby, baby. I want to dance with your baby, baby, baby. I want to dance with you, habibi. Right. I wanna dance. I want to dance. I wanna dance. Dance, dance, dance. Revolution. I want to dance, dance, revolution. I want to dance, dance, revolution. Dance, dance, revolution. Dance, dance, revolution. I like dance, dance, revolution. Dance, dance, revolution. Right.
500.
500. I want to dance. Dang. This flight path's a little close to that tower, isn't it? That only just dawned on me. I guess it does make it a little more obvious when you're down here. And you can see it. Just out of your periphery. You're looking, huh, there's a tower just there. That's alright, what? You, baby, baby. I want to dance with you. I want to dance. I wanna dance. I wanna. Not I wanna tinkle, I want to dance. With you, baby, baby. I want to dance with you, baby, baby. A baby, baby. Actually, you know what? Full cruise mode, baby. Full cruise mode. Because we're still 74, 73, 72 as we come to 10 in here. 77. I'll try not to fight jet it too much, because then we will maintain speed. 71. Not out of traffic. 70, 71.
Papa Romeo 10 traffic Cessna Papa Kilo, Lima Oscar Lima, is on final runway 26 to land.
I am coming in right now. Crazy. We are a little bit to the right. We drift into the left, please. Don't like how far right we've gone.
Please don't do that again. This landing was terrifying.
Don't worry, we only have one landing. Ooh, spooky! It's like a haunted house, terrifying! Ooh, terrifying! Right. I love how they're like, don't do it again. Like, I'm just gonna fly off again. Oh, you didn't like this landing, did you? Okay, well, I'm gonna take off again, loop back around and land again, just to keep scaring the living daylights out of you. Well, this better not be one of those ones where I have to announce leaving the runway, because the whole shot's right here. The whole shot is literally touching the runway. Turn, for the love of all that's holy, please turn. Please, please, please.
Papa Romeo 10 traffic Cessna Papa Kilo.
Okay.
Lima Oscar Lima is taxiing to parking.
I'll take it. Low like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm eating ice cream. Low like, so I'm eating ice cream.
Locals don't get impressed easily, but you really pulled it off. Thanks for this nice ride.
You're welcome. You're welcome, I'll always give you a nice ride. Crazy. Right, 83 on sightseeing, 100% flight smoothness, 29 on the landing, 100% aviation performance gives us a solid A. That's going to take away our second nipple. We're going to only be back to having one nipple, but we'll be fine. You know, who needs two nipples anyway? There we go. Took a little nipple off. Like was so I'm going mainstream. I'm eating ice cream. Bum, 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 bum. Right, we didn't get lucky and get a job right on the tip. So we do need to expand out our border. And our border would allow me to go probably about to here. But I'm going to play it safe and I'm going to take this one, which is a bit further inwards. I'm glad I did. In fact, I wish I'd taken one a bit further over just so I could fill that little gap. But, whatever. Right, so what's this job? Viking Hubcraft. Yeah, about that. About that. About that, buddy. Oh, the problem is Port-au-Prince is the only real option because there's nothing that far after Port-au-Prince. So I guess we wait. I can fast travel here for nothing. There we go. 770. I'll take that one since it won't let me take the other one. Right. Now this one gives me a Viking right on the top. I don't do Viking. I don't do Codecraft because I massive dislike the pair of them. Ooh. We're gonna go straight across to Cuba, or do we come down to you first? Kingston. The easy. I don't know if it's gonna be easy to get to you, to be honest. I think we do just skip you and go to Cuba. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's gonna be easier for me to just skip you for now and come back later when we do our other fill-ins. I think we take this one, which just reaches. This has a Beechcraft. Okay, I can make a Beechcraft work. We can make the Beechcraft work. What's the an Optica 1 hour? How long's the Beechcraft, by the way? 45-minute Beechcraft. Alright, let's work our way along. I don't know what the airport's going to be like, or if we're going to be in a field, but Rosa Cardona had promised to take her grandma over the places they both love so much. Give the two of them a memorable moment above Ciudad de Mayari. Completely butchered that probably, but hey. So I was saying 27 by the end of the stream, it's already 26 degrees in here. 26 degrees Celsius, 38% humidity. And it's time for our Beechcraft. Oh, it's the landing gear. That's what I put on there. I remember now. Parking brake, landing gear above. Got it. Oh. Right. So. Oh. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the engine cover. I wanted the pilot. Okay, it's clickable, but also I'm gonna have to shift C to get into you because I can never remember how to get into new dimension. Right.
Jorge, I'm ready.
I think this is the one I have to get on the passenger side, right? The passenger side of my best friend Brad. And all that. Oh! There's a ghost! Now my head's clipping through the top of the plane again. So move to the back seat. Engines up!
Looks like a perfect day for flying. Captain, today,
I don't know if it looks like a
flying with
perfect
one of our
day, but it does look like
Rosa,
a nice
over our
day.
very own region. She's got her grandma
It's a
with
bit
her.
cloudy.
If the seatbelts are fastened, you're ready for takeoff. Let's go, Captain.
don't care if their seatbelts are fastened, to be honest with you.
Mike Uniform November Charlie
As always, if
traffic
they want to
Beechcraft
risk it, they
Papa
can risk
Kilo.
it.
Lima Oscar Lima is taxiing to runway 7.
No, they're not really risking me. I feel like if they fall out their seat, I can still fly this plane. Don't you dare crash into me. Don't you psychopath.
Hi, Captain. I'm Rosa. Can't wait to be looking down at my hometown.
Rosa, I appreciate you want to
Nice
talk to me,
meet
but
you. I'm Adriana.
we did nearly get hit
I'm hanging out with Rosa for this flight.
by a van.
Pretty exciting.
Right. Adriana and Rosa. Also, hilariously, they sound like they're about the same age, but one of them is the grandmother of the other. Just so you're aware. In a story
Mike
context,
Uniform November
one of
Charlie
these is the other's
traffic
grandmother.
Beechcraft Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima, taking off runway 7 departure to the west.
Right. Where in the runway are we? Are we gonna have to whip you is really the question that I've got on my mind. Or are we just taking straight off? I mean, it would help if I wasn't. Guys, I'll eat it because I did it, but it's a little bit of a silly one now. I'm not a fan of it at the best of times. There we go.
That
It
takeoff.
lifted itself up.
It's like floating for a split second before we climb. I love it.
Yeah, I love it when the plane literally takes itself off. Now I don't have to do the work. I talk about the 172 Skyhawk being for like a 7-year-old to fly. Give them a Beechcraft. This thing takes off for them. You know? Not an aircraft that even a 7-year-old could take off. A toddler could take this thing off. And I'll just push that stick forward. Done. It will eventually lift itself off the ground. Blight me, Ari. I don't know what it's
Flying over our beloved region at sunset must make you feel on top of the world. Definitely need
Okay,
to
it's
book
lower
that
than that.
someday.
I was gonna say, I don't know where it's like leveling out spot is. Oh my goodness, how sharp do you want me to turn? Right, is that gonna maintain? No, that's still gaining. Jesus. 20.
It's so quiet. I feel like we're in a movie.
Okay, 20 is actually finally dropping to some speed. Good. Well, 25. 25 was dropping a speed. About 30-ish is where it seems to settle. Like a symphony.
Hey, Rosa, nothing like it, is there?
Jorge, thanks for asking.
Jorge!
We're having a blast up here.
Yo.
Good. I'll leave it to you then. Enjoy the
Good.
flight.
Leave it to us then. See you later. Jorge. In the darkness, only thing I needed.
I wish we could see places you know, but also discover some you've never been to, Granny. Sure.
Granny. The way she says Granny there is so weird. Granny. Grandma. Aren't your teeth so big? Granny, why do you look like a wolf? Granny! That's not your porridge, Granny!
They say altitude is just a state of mind. My state of mind says we're up really high.
My common sense says we're pretty high as well. You know, we're over 1,500 feet above the sea. We're over 1,500 feet above the ground. Come to think of it. That's pretty high up. Did you ever slip away? Nostalgia. Like a stinky wee on a Christmas tree.
No fear for heights at all. I feel super safe, like we're in our own little bubble.
Under the moonlight. 26.2. This heat's gonna make me extra tired, isn't it? It's gonna be one of them where like I'm gonna feel lethargic and just be like, oh, I'm drifting. I'm drifting as I'm flying. Oh, whoa. A new
We
world.
almost forgot to take pictures.
A new world. A new world. Meow. Kind of hard to bounce around while sitting down and drinking coffee and flying the plane. But hey, we do our best. We do our best to multitask.
Grandpa and I liked coming here when we were young.
What?
Good old times.
Praising? Praising? You mean Grandpa and you like visiting here? She's making confessions to her granny. Well, actually, me and Grandpa.
Hey,
Oh, yeah.
now the rooftops. Never expected to see all this.
That was actually
It's great seeing the
comedic
world from
timing.
this angle.
I'm saying that and then she's like, hey! Hey, no, that's not what I meant by coming with Grandpa. Hey, you're the one who phrased it that way, buddy. Buddy old pal. I will say though, if you're gonna go on a scenic tour, I don't know why you'd pick to go in such a fast plane. Like, this thing wants to go quick. This is like nearly twice what I would fly people around at normally. It's at least 1.5 times what I fly them around at normally. Okay, at least I've dropped the speed down to like 80.
I want to remember every moment of this.
Well, if you survive, you will. Unless you have anything medically wrong with you, then you might not, but there's a good chance you'll remember most of this. I hope. Especially after you turn around to Grandma, we're talking about you and Granddad coming together. Don't want it to end. It's static. I can see you dancing. I know you're a 10. It's some kind of magic. I can hear the body. Don't want it to end. Get really sad. To my fingertips.
Hey,
My
I can see my house.
Okay,
I
good
saw
for
it
you.
as well. I actually managed to get a picture.
I can't even explain how happy
We're definitely not getting
sharing
100%
this with
flight
you.
smooth. This is
It
what
means
I'm
so
doing,
much
stuff
to
like
me.
that. Fingertips, my fingertips. Oh, I need. I still think we'll get a decent one. I still think it'll give us like a solid 88 or something. But I'm not doing myself favours, but am I? Well, 1 spot down, 2 to go. Because it's a 45-minute, so we should be doing 3 spots, usually. It's some kind of magic. Like Harry Potter.
Even the light seems different
Oculus
up here.
Reparo. Oh no, we just did the one. Now we're returning back to. Okay. Oh yeah, because there's somewhere it's just one, but because it's so far away.
Mike Uniform November Charlie Traffic Beechcraft Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima 8 miles west 1300. Ford and bound to land runway 7.
Dang, we're shifting 140. Alright, engine off for a bit. Look, fine. Engine very low for a bit. Engine very, very low. I put my engine as low as it'll let me get it without it pinging at me. Tell me what you
When we took off,
want
I thought
from
there should have been a drum roll or something.
Raven. Yeah, well, you didn't pay for the drum roll package, I'm afraid. That is an option. The drum roll package does come in for an extra $20 hertz. If you paid an extra $20 hertz, you could have had the drum roll package. But alas, you did not. And thus, you cannot have the drum roll package. From me. The drum roll package does include an entire brass band coming along at the start and end of the flights to play you away and to play you in. We're the ones who bring the party. I am Hardy. Okay. We never sing sorry. Oh, jeez. I really jacked that one. Phrasing. Me what you want from me. Tell me what you want from
Back to the airport already, guys? So, Rosie, you want to fly again?
So cool.
I
Thanks.
swear he said Rosie, not Rosa.
Great time from start to finish.
Mike Uniform November
Rosie
Charlie
and
Traffic Beechcraft Papa
Rosie
Kilo.
and Jim.
Lima Oscar Lima
They
is on
did
final runway
it in
7
a
to land.
biscuit tin. No? Tell me what you want. Tell me what I 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 want. Every night, 'cause we're the ones who bring the party. And I'm going party. Yeah, yeah, tell me what you want from me. Tell me what you want from me. Yeah, yeah, tell me what you want from me. Tell me what you want. Tell me what you. Calm down, dear. Calm down, dear. Calm down, dear. Calm down, dear. I forgot how touchy this plane can get. I wouldn't let a 5-year-old or a 7-year-old land this plane. Take it off, it's fine. Landing it... It makes me feel like I'm 5 trying to land a plane. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. This is questionable. This is a questionable entry.
Smooth as silk.
Sure. A slight problem though. How on earth am I getting you turned around without going off the runway and getting in trouble for it? That's my main issue here, is how am I turning this around without getting the stupid, you went off the runway. Well, yes, I did, because I needed to turn the bloody plane around. Go for wheels out of runway. You know, I'm just going to deliberately go way off here and then turn you around and pray that it isn't a complete and utter moron. Which it probably will be. I'll probably get in trouble when I go across onto this bit of dirt here. Well, you went at the taxiway when... It's like, no, I didn't enter the taxiway. I'm nowhere near the taxi. Alright. I'm just turning the plane around. Okay. Okay, well, it's fine. Back and forth. I wonder if that was in the patch update. Hopefully, because that was a really irritating thing to have to deal with. And forward. That frame rate though. That silky smooth landing really got to the frame rate, huh? Hold short. Alright, give it a little juice. Just a little juice. I'll like give it a little extra juice and then hit the brake. Oh, you want me to contact ground before I hit this box? Because this box is kind of close. I don't like it. I don't like it. Do you want me to contact ground? I don't like how close the box is. No? We're good? We're good? Okay. Alright,
Mike Uniform, November, Charlie Traffic, Beechcraft, Papa Kilo, Lima, Oscar, Lima is taxiing to parking.
Alright, now head to the parking stand. Okay, okay, we don't need that much. Kind of over-egged that one. Get yourself in there. Don't walk where I'm supposed to be parking the plane up, you psychopath.
No easy to win over the locals, but seeing them smile says it all. Well done, pilot.
Thanks, George. From the jungle. Right, congratulations! Mission has been successful. Right, so mission performance, sightseeing quality of 93%, flight smoothness of 94%, landing smoothness 77%, aviation performance went down to 85% because we had that one little excursion on our way onto the runway, which was a bit sloppy because losing 15% because I decided I wasn't going to slow down to get onto the runway to take off is a really silly way to not get an S. But hey, you know what? We still technically rank up with that. So I'm not going to be too upset. You know, it's just a little sloppy. Unnecessary. You're my getaway. Let's get away. I get away, you might get away. Alright, we have a beach drift and an Optica. The Optica's 45 minutes. How much is the Beechcraft? 30 minutes. Ooh, 30-minute Beechcraft, which is a little more tricky, or the Optica, 45. We're definitely not skipping. We're definitely taking one of them. Yeah. Oh wait. I guess we'll take the Beechcraft because it's shorter. Like. Ooh. Right, Roberto Marino. Always dreamt of flying over his hometown. Give him a treat. Rub his belly. Say paw. You know, get him to roll over, all that. He knows the area like the back of his hand. But you can still surprise him. Above Rio Couto. It's a cow with a toe. Okay, let's go look at the cow's toes. Get away. Get away. You might get away. You do it, the getaway. The getaway. Okay, that would have been hilarious if I hadn't. I was checking right there, there's hard zip. Would have been hilarious if I forgot to zip that up. Right, take the cover off. Remove the cover. Remove the chocky walkies. Shift C because I can't both walk around to the other side. Request the boarding. All aboard. Come on, come on. We are boarding the flight. So I cannot remember the name of it. I literally read it 5 seconds ago. Right, complete start of procedure.
Hey, Captain. This is the moment we get to share our passion.
Hey.
Captain, please welcome aboard Roberto by his own. He lives around and has been dreaming of exploring
Time to
the
share
region
our
for a while.
passion.
Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set. Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it. See, we're on the same wavelength. Share our passion. He wants to do it. Got it.
Mike Uniform, Romeo Alpha Traffic Beechcraft Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima is taxiing to runway 23.
Hi, thanks for taking me aboard. I'm Roberto.
Hi, my name's Roberto. You may remember me from such places as your plane. Okay. I'm going to roll this one back and be less exuberant about I went into that with way too much. I thought our turning cycle was tighter than our turning cycle is. Me forego. We've just used this plane as well. I should have remembered it turns like a tank. You know. So instead of trying to struggle with that, let's just make it nice and simple. No. Cowling. Trucky walkies. Pilot cover. Shift C. All aboard!
Luis, I'm ready.
Luis, okay, I'm ready for you, buddy. I'm ready, Luis, for you to put that load inside me. Round. I obviously mean the passengers. Come on now.
Hey, Captain. This is the moment we get to share our passion. Captain, please welcome aboard Roberto by his own. He lives around and has been dreaming of exploring the region for a while. Seatbelt fastened? Then you're all set. Let's
Roberto's by his own. I don't know if that's just a quirky last name or...
Romeo Alpha Traffic Beechcraft Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima is taxiing to runway 23.
Depressingly telling us Roberto lives on his own. Like, this is Roberto. He's by his own.
Hi, thanks for taking me aboard. I'm Roberto.
Hi.
I'm thrilled to fly over Rio Cotto with you. So many memories in this area. Flying over all these familiar
So you can tell me about the area then, because it's my first time flying over the area. You know, maybe I do the flying, you do the commentary on the area. I think I just press that down and then back up. Why is there a tree there? I know I'm probably just going to clip through it, but... No, I'm not. That is BS. That is such BS game. Well, I've got to abort it, haven't I? I can't do that. It's going to punish me for the air crash of a tree that it put in the middle of the taxiing. You put a tree in my taxiing. How am I meant to deal with that? Oh, that's hilarious. I'm like, oh, we'll click through it, right? Because of where it is. No. Like, if it was just a visual thing and I just clip through it, fine. But no, we crash. Well, that's where I say we've got another freebie when it comes to if we get BS'd with some of this stuff. Maybe stretch it to that one. Yeah, we can stretch it to that one, right? Worst case, I buy the airport next to it. Are they touching? They are touching. An Optica, 30 minutes, right on the border. Right on our new border. Let's do that one. Right. Giorgio Jorge Ceballos had to push back his scenic flight a few days ago, but we've got a slot open for him today. I have 2 slots open for him. You'll be guiding him on a nice ride over his hometown in Cabo Guam. Right. Slide him in our slot. Get ourselves up there. Job's a good one. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Remove the Chocky Wockies. Remove the Chocky Wocky biscuits. And the pilot. Oh, no, I don't want to test. No, I don't want to test it. I guess not all chocks have been... Yeah, this chock's still been a pain, isn't it? Did I just get really lucky? And go on a run of chocks being fine? Because... looks like we're back to them being an absolute menace. Sure, let's check the right. Oh, we got the pallet cover off. No. Wait. Stretch Armstrong, baby. You don't know how long my arms are. Well, clearly you do, because, you know. We got 2 cameras, I can literally show how long my arms are. But... oh, I just ran over the end of my dress. Whoopsie! Oh, whoopsie doodles. Right. All aboard!
Jose, I'm ready.
All aboard! Everybody hop on the board. Oh. Which is not quite the same as walking the plank.
This is the moment to make some smiles happen. Hey, Captain, meet Jorge. He's keen on discovering
Hello,
the sights
Jorge.
around Cabeguin. He's one of our friends, so I'm counting on you to treat him well and show him around.
Nah.
By the way, I'm
Nah.
sure you'll have a great time with him. He's super nice and curious to know more about our aviation world.
He's super nice and
Seatbelt
he's
fastened?
curious.
Then you're all set.
My kind of guy.
Let's go, Captain.
Right. Announce taxiing.
Mike
Release back and
uniform,
brake.
Sierra Sierra, traffic Aero Elvira Papa Kilo. Lima
Stop
Oscar
at the
Lima,
hold shot.
taxiing to runway 0 tree.
As long as we can actually get to the whole shot. There isn't a tree in our way.
Hi,
Game.
Captain. I'm Jorge. Can't wait to be looking down at my
Hello,
hometown.
Hall. Hey. Hall. Hey! I don't know why, that's one of them names it sounds like he's being offensive. When you say his name, it almost like... It sounds like you're calling someone, you know, and saying, hey! Right, stop at the hold shot. Request to be able to go on to the runway. Now to take off.
Mike uniform,
Entering
Sierra Sierra,
Luna
traffic Aero
Waya.
Elvira Papa Kilo.
Oh, Freya.
Lima Oscar Lima, taking off runway 0 tree north departure.
Yep, we've got a Lima. Let's take our Lima with me. I forgot this one that swerves around. At least when we get down here, it's going to be able to spin around very easily. We do have a nice high-dish runway to work with. It's lots nice as well. Show me how to fix this mess. I'm down and on my knees and I will fall, 'cause I'm so close to the edge. I'm gonna go this way so when I swing in I can whip it around. Even though it's not necessary with this plane, I don't think. Down and on my knees and I will fall. If I try and U-turn in this, I can just do that. And yeah, thing do we already turned around. Well, it already wants to take off. So let's let it. Let's let
We're
it.
flying.
Wow, we're flying. Yes, yes we are. And there's a big old grey cloud directly above us and nowhere else. I don't know if that's trying to be ominous. But yeah, there is a literal grey cloud directly above us and either side, bright blue sky. So I don't know how I feel about that one. It's almost like someone can sense what our landing is going to be like.
We're up high, but it feels almost normal. Almost.
Almost. Almost normal. Alright, we have quite a bit of airspeed right now, but we also do have 10 kilometers to go on, so I'm happy for us to go quick for a little bit, but we do need to look at slowing it down when we get, you know, about halfway there.
I feel like a kid again.
Now I have to keep an eye on the height, because we don't want the height getting too far out of control. I have just left it to cruise like this halfway before to taking pound. Hey up. Hey up. We're like 4,000 feet in the air. So yeah, we don't need to be up here. 26.6.
This view of the region is something else.
I'm getting
it might be
cooked.
even more breathtaking at sunset.
Right. Let's drop it down a little bit. Drop it down. As we all know, I have mastered dropping things down. Right. Let's glide along.
We feel really safe. Jose was right. There's no sense of vertigo at all.
I'm glad. I'm glad that you feel nice and safe and not having vertigo, even if it's a decent map.
The sky is so beautiful, and beautiful doesn't really do it justice.
The person that eats flies. The person that eats flies. Jesus. Must recognize. We might have to pull out the big guns again.
Your colleague told me earlier I'll get the video of
like
the
we did with
flight. I need
Inzoi.
to show this to my family. The rooftops of the bay went over there. Nice.
Person that's inside. Alright, 80 is where you want to be. The person that eats flies.
Hey, I can see my house.
Oh my god, really? Is anyone breaking into it right now? That's inside. That would actually be horrific though, wouldn't it? You got a scenic tour over where your house is, and then you just see someone breaking in, you're like, who's that?
What a view. I recognize almost everything below.
It's my house. Why is someone wandering out with a telly? Then you like double checking going, yep, no, that is my street.
The folks on the ground have no idea what they're missing.
I mean, some will and some won't. To varying degrees. You know, if they've been on one of these themselves, they know what they're currently missing by being down there. If they've not been on one of these flying tours, then they don't. But they might, to some degree, you know, have an understanding.
Everything looks better from up here.
Well, the newborn baby that can hear you above, looking up, has no idea. You know? The wartime veteran, though. He's like, oh, I used to fly around. Yeah, I had some idea what was missing. Because you might see that perspective of a different place, and now, you know, he has somewhat of an understanding of what he's missing by not seeing that above his own place. Right. Contact air traffic control. Announcing our position as we fly to the pattern entry. Downwind 45 degree
Flight uniform
entry.
Sierra Sierra traffic Aero Elvira Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima 7 miles northwest 1500.
Her father apparently only weighs 1 kilo. I have a strange feeling that her father might be anorexic. He only weighs 1 whole kilo. That's a little bit worrying. Man is a literal bag of sugar. I'd let him be my sugar daddy. Right. Downwind 6 kilometers until we get down there though. So if we cruise along on the faster end, it doesn't matter too much. Just don't go too quick. You know, we don't want to be going 100 and having to slow it down from there, but if this creeps up to 80, I'm not going to be too upset. It's very much one of those. We'll still have a little bit of distance to work with as we come in to slow it down. I finished that one, right? Yep. The one is finished. Now we'll slow it.
I have to remind myself to close my mouth.
Yeah, good idea. You do talk too much. Downwind 45 degree entry 2.5 kilometers. Alright, see righty. Come on, get that 0.9 just so I can see where we're going next. Off to the... Actually, where are we going? 45 left or 45 right? Left, I suppose, from that flight path. It'd be like...
Back to reality, folks.
Oh,
hey, did
no,
you
it's
enjoy
ahead.
Jorge? Ready for your next flight?
The flight went so well. Great thrills, insane panorama over Quebec. Let's go again.
I mean, if you got the money. We only have 24% fuel right now though, so I think you might want to rebook. Because I'm not hanging around for refueling. wanted 2 goes at it, then you should have let us know whilst we was on the ground so I could put more fuel. Yep. Cause it's the truth, yeah, it's the truth, and it goes right. Yeah. Alright, this is where it gets interesting. Trying to slow down while whipping this UE and dropping ourselves lower and not crashing it. Oh, wait. I thought it was going to be 27 degrees by the end of the stream. It's 27 degrees nearly by the middle. It's 26.8 degrees Celsius right now. I'm literally getting cooked. Literally being cooked right now. I think what I'll end up doing is when I refill my drink, I'm just going to throw my window open. Because the mic will be muted while I'm away anyway, so... It's not going to massively help, but it might help a little bit. Yeah, but never do end up I go. Let's have us fun. It's one never do end up I go. Let's have us fun. It's a deadly combination. Boiling hot, lack of sleep. You know. Probably not what you want to hear from your pilot going into land, but damn the facts, that's what we're working with.
Mike Uniform,
Just
Sierra
like you
Sierra,
probably don't want to
traffic
hear,
Aero Elvira
I just shut
Papa
off the
Kilo.
engine.
Lima Oscar Lima is on final runway 0 tree
Well,
to
we have
land.
ATS speed, so... In hindsight, I would have slowed down a little bit more earlier so I could have left flaps out, but we can make this work, right? Just keep it smooth, keep it smooth, keep it smooth, keep it smooth. Just don't jolt it down, just don't jolt it down.
Smooth as silk.
It was alright. It was alright. I can see some room for improvement. But it could have been worse. I definitely felt like I was going to maybe drift off to the side a little bit. Can we get the ground control? Or are we good to go? Are we good to go? Straight to the whole shot then. See, it's what we can. No contact ground. Simply just hold short. Announce our taxiing.
Mike Uniform, Sierra Sierra, traffic Aero Elvira
And
Papa
let's go
Kilo.
Parko.
Lima Oscar Lima is taxiing to parking.
Right. Fuck, it's damned.
You've given this local a fresh take on his region. He clearly loved the session. And it's
I'm glad.
fantastic for the word of mouth. Well done.
Phrasing. Right. We gave him a good session. Yeah. And he's gonna get very oral about it. So, sightseeing quality, 88%, flight smoothness, 100% landing smoothness, 84%, 100% on the aviation performance. A nice little S tier to get us through that one. That's going to help us progress just a smidgen. I am curious to where we're going to level out. We have been leveling out a little bit here. But I feel like when we're flying bad, we're about here. And when we're flying most of the time, we're probably around here. So I feel like we're going to settle somewhere, you know, we're going to keep creeping up to about here. And then we're going to keep bouncing down, up, down, and just hopefully we stay ahead of this chevron, you know. That's my target. Stay above this, and if we can get as close to S as we can, then great. But, you know, I'm happy being an A pilot. I don't need to be an S tier pilot. You know, a solid, middle of the road, A-rated pilot is good enough for me, especially considering I don't faff around with fuel mixes. I literally don't use them two switches. So, you know, if I get to the point where I faff around with them, then yeah. You know, I probably want to be an S tier pilot, and, you know, maybe I go for an actual pilot's license at some point in my life. But right now, you know, I'm having fun in a simulator, and yeah, just faff with my throttle, so I don't really care. I'm just a throttle gal. The Beechcraft's okay, but it's not right up where we need it, is it? So let's buy another one. It means we can get to about here. This is the nearest, and I think even with my like dodgy way of measuring, this should be far enough in that we're fine. Yeah, we're good. And then this one is a TT. We do need to start making our way up though, to be fair. I didn't even necessarily need to go there. Optica, right. Here's the thing though. Without doing the Optica, we get to about here. I don't think the Optica is going to get me near enough to you for it to be actually beneficial. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to skip straight across. We're going to go the fields. We take this one, which we're definitely going to be able to do. I think the other one's a little too far, so we'll go to Island Adventure. What a name, by the way. And then Island Adventure gets us all the way up to Miami. Miami. Right. North Keys. Okay, there's some normal ones in here. I think we just... Oh, we take the 172 Skyhawk on the northern end. Yeah, we take this 172 Skyhawk and then just see what we get as we go up the coast. That's our plan. This will be the next one we do, but I am going to go refill my drink. Probably go grab a monster and, you know, have something that's going to be a little stronger to peck us up a little bit. Also do need to potentially pop to the toilet, so perfect time for you to grab a drink, pop toilet, grab yourself a snack if you need to do so. The ads are going to start in 1 minute 30-ish anyway, so that works out pretty damn well. And I'll see you back here in a few minutes. Also, might put my phone on charge if it needs it, or just wait till I get back. Alright, be back in a couple of minutes. I will, of course, leave you with the music and the giraffes.
been beaten and broken, so tell me what's your excuse? There's no reason this freedom can't be put to good use. I've grown closer to closure, exposing parts of the truth. I've been cursing at the wind since the days of my youth. 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 I've been waiting and wasting, I just can't take it no more. There's a burning inside me and I'm losing control. I've been lost in the darkness, but now I'm seeing the truth. I've been cursing at the wind since the days of my youth. I've been waiting and waiting since the days of my youth.
sleep talking about you with me. I could die just thinking about you when you're not with me. All this time, you fill my head and all my daydreams of you. In the night, I sleep talking about you with me. I could die just thinking about you when you're not with me. All this time, you fill my head and all my daydreams of you.
This joint right here is going out to everybody. This joint right here is going out to everybody.
Okay, well, we managed to cool it down by roughly half a degree. We're now only sat in 26.3 degrees Celsius. So, still rather warm, but a little bit cooler. Just a smidgen. Also, I may have got some mail for the mayoral elections, and let's just say the whole part of Hull and East Riding isn't really represented that much. I was looking where everyone had their stuff published and where everyone's got their addresses down. And everyone's like, yeah, I live in East Riding. I did all my time with you. There was 2 for Hull. One in Hull, one in a Hull postcode, but not technically in Hull. So, that was kind of entertaining. And the one in Hull, I definitely ain't going to be voting for, so... yeah. Anyway. Take a flying tour above Miami. John Seymour is ready to take to the skies for an adventure above his hometown. He can't even wait to see the views of Miami. And let your head down. Oh, does my phone need a quick charge? I think it'll be alright for now. I'll give it one more flight and then I'll charge it. Try and remember after this one to give it a charge. Where is a way? Go down. I don't want it dying on us before I get to do my Duolingo tonight. Gotta keep the streak going, you know? With our over 200 days consecutive. Better spending all my time with you. And still my French is very basic. I need a tutor, Pokey. Right. Let's oh. Real close, look close, look close. Let's get ourselves in the plane. All aboard! Come on, come on!
Everything's ready, Hannah. You can initiate boarding.
Hannah?
Well noted.
Hannah. Okay. I'm not gonna question it. I will say, the last Hannah I knew...
Here's your chance to share the magic of flying.
Like that. There we go.
For today's flight, you're taking John,
Oh
one of
my
our
goodness.
friends and his fiancée, over Miami.
Yeah, about
Seatbelt
that.
fastened? Then you're all set.
I feel like I'm in a
Let's
tornado
do it.
at the moment. Announce taxiing.
78 Foxtrot Delta traffic Cessna Papa Kilo.
No way
Lima
we're just
Oscar
gonna
Lima
fly
is
between the
taxiing
trees.
to runway 28.
No way. No way the plan is to just fly between the trees.
So happy to be flying
Go
with
the
you
hell.
today, Captain. I'm John.
Hello, John.
Hey there, my name's David. I'm John's boyfriend. Thanks
Hello,
for taking me up today.
David. Dang, there's more gay couples in Flight Simulator than there is in the whole of Inzoi. That was actually tilting me on Inzoi. Like, please! Can I find another lesbian in this whole place?
78 Foxtrot
Nope,
Delta
no, Dad.
traffic Cessna Papa Kilo.
And then when
Lima
I do
Oscar Lima,
import
taking off runway
presumably a
28
lesbian
departure to the
couple,
north.
you know, I go to talk to them and then they just run to the bus. It's like, oh.
When do we start?
Alright. John, I'm about to throw you out of this plane in a minute. You know? If you don't shut up, I'll make exposing you as a scammer who takes lots of money off a young child who's used their parents' credit card. You know, that'll at least your worries. If you don't shut up. Play right. I do wonder if he ever got prosecuted. I know Discord don't do much. Because I did make them aware of everything that was removed. Still got a hold on me. Which is why I don't feel sorry that they're in some legal troubles now. I can't remember what. Was it New Jersey? Which we're bringing the case? I don't know. Ooh. Little off-road. Little off-road. Why did it sink into the ground? You know, no. No, I'm not taking that. I'm not taking that one. That's BS. Alright, I could have took if I crashed into the mountain or the tree. We sunk into the ground. I'm sorry, I'm not aware of giant areas of sinkholes that I can fall into at an airport in Miami. Alright? No. You know, when I find out about all these like quicksand areas at airports in Miami, you know, then I'll start taking those on the chin, but that was so stupid. Right. Alright, well I guess I could take one further up. Changes. Or we could just nothing changes. Oh, we can get a long way up there. We could like easily take this one. Gotta hold on you. Now, question is, what jobs does it unlock? Yeah, let's just go further down the coast. Beechcraft. How long's the Beechcraft? 45-minute Beechcraft one up here. Do I trust the airport? Go with the airport. Alright, looks like a normal airport. The Beechcraft's going to be a bit shaky, but other than that, it don't seem like a problem. Right, so we have Jack Wild. He's booked a light scene tour with his colleague as a highlight of their work trip next to Palm Beach. It's a moment they've been looking forward to, a chance to relax and unwind before a busy work week ahead. Take good care of them. Nah, I think we'll just crash. We'll just crash it. You know, find a mountaintop, crash into it. Maybe just fly into the sea. That'll be a bit easier than mountaintop. Gotta hold on me. Even without you here. They do need to sort out these questionable bits on the map though. I'm pretty sure I'll put sugar in though. Either I did completely forget or I've just gone that light on it. You don't taste particularly sugary. Alright, remove engine cover. Chucky-walkies are being a pain in the butt. Number 7. Shooting star. Right, please don't put the whole shot on the roof. Presumably it's just going to be over there around the corner. Around. I apologise there. I don't mean to hit that. Starting engines!
Hey Captain, feels like the right time for a scenic adventure? For today's scenic flight, you're soaring over Palm Bay with Jack and one of his colleagues. If the seatbelts are fastened, you're set.
I don't care if the
Ladies and
seatbelts are
gentlemen,
fastened.
it's showtime.
If they're happy, I'm happy.
X-ray
Oh,
59er
it's
traffic
literally just
Beechcraft
that.
Papa
Okay.
Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima is taxiing to runway 10.
Oh. Better announce the taxiing for this one little bend. Can't have people
Just a
worrying
heads up,
about us being
I'm not
just
used to
here.
flying, so I hope you'll fly as smooth as possible. I'm Jack, by the way.
The fact that you said that makes me not want to.
Jack's colleague.
Hi, Taylor. Taylor, you do know Jack actually fancies you? Because there's no way he's spending all this money just to fly around with one of his colleagues.
X-ray 59er traffic Beechcraft Papa Kilo.
As like a
Lima Oscar
uplifting
Lima
before the start of the
taking
week.
off runway 10 departure to the west.
You know? This ain't cheap. So,
As you know, I'm really anxious about this flight, Captain.
you know, hopefully he's being transparent with his intentions. And this isn't like something that's going to catch you off guard. Also, I am so going to get going out of the runway here. It's on, that's on me. Okay, fine, it's not going to hit me with it. It should have done. I deserve to be hit with it. But considering our plane got eaten by the ground last time, I'm happy to just, you know, take the fact that it's not pushing me for it, and the plane's gonna
Feeling
have
nervous
fun.
right now, gotta admit. Okay, I'm okay, that's a good start.
I'm okay, that's a good start. Good. He's so whiny. Taylor, why did you go on this flight with this man? Also, why did this guy, of all things, choose to go, you know, I'm gonna go on a flying experience when I hate flying? Again, really feeds into my narrative that he's got an alternate reason to want to go on this flight. Okay, he wants to impress your tail. Just saying. Just saying. And honestly, not a bad plan, buddy. Not a bad plan. I don't blame you for trying. You know? It's always nice when someone puts a little effort in. But you're not doing yourself any favours. Going on about how much you hate flying and oh, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright. You know? Maybe just sort of you know,
Looks like you got the best office view in the world, Captain, and I'd love to be in your shoes for some time.
what? I don't think you would like to be in my shoes for some time. Again, I thought you wasn't, you know, big on the whole flying thing. Also, this isn't my office. And, you know, I'm pretty sure, Jack, these wouldn't suit you. But, hey, maybe they would. No, maybe they would. Right, fly to the Major's Golf Club. As opposed to the Amateurs Golf Club. Fly to the Major's Golf Club.
I can feel.
Personally, I prefer to go to the Colonel's Golf Club.
Being a pilot must be even better because you're in control.
You think I'm in control? I was so tempted to just turn the plane. Oh, I'm in control, am I? Just quickly turn it. You turn me down. You let me go when now we're strangers on our own. Strangers on our own. You go and now we're strangers on our own. Strangers on our own. Right. We are just under 6 kilometers out from our destination. We are going quite fast, so I should probably slow us down just a little bit. In fact, I'm going to completely cut the engine and scare the living daylights out of Jackie Poo back there. I'm going to Turn it up a little bit. There we go, it's not gonna ding at me now. My ding-a-ling. Stop ding-a-linging. It gets cold at night. I hope. Because it's 26.4 degrees.
Is that the Majors Golf Club we see over there?
Yeah, it is actually. It is the Majors Golf Club. Have you ever been? You don't seem like much of a golf. So I imagine not, but perhaps. Perhaps you've been there as a visitor to watch the Goluffin. Watch the men and the women wander around the field to go Goluffin. Slapping balls with their sticks. Popping their balls in holes. You know, getting a little sandy sometimes. Playing inside the bush. Bit of bush play with their balls. You know. Sometimes the shaft can even get stuck in between the bush. You should try and slap the balls around. That's golf, baby. That's golf.
Amazing. I heard it was going to be memorable. And it is.
Alright. Is that because of my description of what golf is? Did that make it memorable for you, or is it the experience of flying around the major? Well, the majors, plural. My apologies. My apologies, there's more than one major. I
Amazing.
apologize,
Just
Colonel.
like I imagined. My photos are going to be awesome.
Your photos are going to be awesome. But they're going to be awesome. That didn't sound big-headed at all. Oh yes, my photos are going to be awesome. Yours, Taylor. Yours are going to be terrible. You're going to have to come back to mine so you can see my photos, because mine are going to be awesome. Right. Fly to Joe Daddy's golf course. Daddy Joe. Daddy Joe. Daddy Joe. So we're just gonna tour the golf courses is what we're doing here then. Alright. That's a plan. That's a plan, I suppose. Oh, I need... Back of my throat's tickly. I so need to cough. I couldn't dodge that. I could not dodge that. That was undodgeable. It was like the Matrix if the bullets were in regular speed. I couldn't move in slow motion. Alright, we recovered that pretty well. Methinks. With Joe Daddy's golf course. Not to be confused with Yo Daddy. No, Joe Daddy. Joe Daddy. Joe Daddy, not Yo Daddy's.
Seeing all this, it's incredible.
Seeing baldness is incredible. Oh, all of this. Sorry. Sorry, I just thought you saw a bald man and his head was shining and you're like, oh my goodness, the glisten on that. It's like a bowling ball. And I thought I had him a little mesmerised. But no. He said all of this. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's,
Last but not least, thanks for showing us that.
I was paid to do it. So you're welcome. I guess. Thanks for showing us that. He says it like it was an option. like, I chose to show him that. Also, it wasn't the last, because we've got Grant Auto Marine Services. Oh god. That sound didn't sound great, did it? And I can hear. Right, now to Grant's Auto Marine Services. So heading towards the coastline. Touch the ground. Touch the ground.
I'm feeling better now. I'm almost enjoying the ride.
I can tell you're pushing past your nerves. That's awesome. Well done.
Well done! Taylor, shall we give him a sarcastic clap? Sarcastic clap together, Taylor? Clever boy. Right. Now if you could tickle him under his chin for us, that'd be great. Right, let's I'm sorry, it's the way she said it. It sounded so patronising. Like, John, I'm proud that you're pushing through your nerves, okay? But also, the way she said it did come across very patronising. So I may have been tempted to, you know,
Can't wait to show my
convey
photos
the
to my
same
friends.
emotion.
Everyone's gonna want to book a flight.
Heck yeah. All three of his friends are going to book flights here in Miami. Fantastic. Unfortunately, though, I'm not going to be here to fulfill said flights. Because we've got other obligations, like getting back to the UK and then going to Africa and seeing Australia and seeing New Zealand. We haven't even been to New Zealand yet. You know? Going around the continent of Africa and South America. Even though we touched upon South America, we haven't had a proper look around yet. You know, we've got plenty of things to go explore. We haven't been to Russia. You know? We haven't seen the Ruskies. We haven't gone to fly over to see our friend Vladimir. You know, we haven't... No, we didn't go as far up as Ukraine, did we? We just came down, like, Serbia, like Hungary, Serbia, Bosnia, through there, way down to Greece and then through Turkey. So, you know, we haven't even been over there. You know, maybe we pop by Dnipro. Go have a chicken in Kiev. Go eat some chicken in Kiev.
It's like seeing the world for the first time.
Anyway, I lived in Kiev and I had a pet chicken. I would just call it chicken. You know, because naturally its last name would be Kiev. No, because it's from Kiev, so I'd have my own chicken Kiev. It's a friend, a pet, a compatriot. Right. Anyway, just a weird thought that went into my brain. Let's contact air traffic control, tell them our position, missionary, and then let's glide on in there.
X-ray 59er traffic, Beechcraft Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima, 3 miles, north 1000, Fort and bound to land runway 10.
We do need to reduce our speed a bit, because we're not far from the airport. We were meant to be. Oh, literally just down there.
Seeing the world from up here, everything's so clear and detailed.
Wait, where does it want me to... Oh, it wants me to hook a right, which it's forcing me to do...
Hey, what's that shaking?
Oh god, oh god, oh god, we're gonna crash, we're gonna crash, we're gonna crash, we're gonna crash, we're gonna crash. I nearly recovered that, that was hilarious. That was hilarious.
Touching down here isn't part of the plan.
No,
Mission
really?
failure ahead, Captain.
Really? I thought touching down here was perfectly fine. Alright, that's what I get for not paying attention. Air traffic? I was going to say, if it wouldn't let me contact air traffic, then I would have been so annoyed.
X-ray 59er traffic Beechcraft Papa Kilo.
Slow down, but don't
Lima,
slow down
Oscar,
that
Lima.
much.
3 miles north 1200. Ford inbound to land runway 10.
My bad. See, this is why you've got to keep paying attention, you know? What sort of weird route does it want me to go then? Because it wants me to keep going forward here. That would have helped as well, because I only went down because I was turning, because I saw the airport. But the next marker is supposed to be over here somewhere. Yeah. That's annoying.
What's going on, Taylor? You've been pretty quiet.
That's very much
all of it in.
half me, half the game. Well, 60-70% me. You know? But I still think the game needs to take a big old bit of responsibility on that one. Because if I knew I didn't need to turn so early, I won't be forcing turn in a really silly spot, and thus I won't be overturning and we won't be flipping as a result of me doing that. Oh my goodness.
X-ray 59er traffic Beechcraft Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima is on final runway 10 to land.
I don't know about on the runway. We're in the vicinity of a runway. On the runway might be a little optimistic. When it keeps wanting to roll, and I'm not in line. I'm completely out of line. Oh god. We're on the ground. Honestly, at this point, I'll take that. Just let me go. Right. Let's just get this one out of the way. Yeah. It's been a while since we've had a crash. Been a while. And it's going to, definitely going to hurt. We may drop below the chevron. Nah, surely we don't get that far back. I think we're getting a B rank on this. Even with that.
X-ray 59er traffic Beechcraft Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima is taxiing to parking.
We're going in. I think we still get like a B,
guys.
so we should be alright.
So Jack, did you enjoy? Ready to
I think
do
we
it
keep
again?
our Ray rating.
Absolutely love the view over Palm Bay. Ready to buckle up again.
Loved every minute of it from start to finish.
Oh really? Even the bit where we crashed? Are we just pretending that was in our imagination? In which case, the game can't punish me, right? It didn't happen. That punished me for it, right? You guys are saying it was all fine. I think you'd remember if we did something like crash. You know? Yeah, we get the news. It's all you have.
I can see why the clients are happy. You offered them great memories.
Yep.
Definitely something to repeat.
No. Stop suggesting we should repeat air crashes. That is not a good thing to be going around saying. Especially not in your job. Right. 92 on the sightseeing, 71 on the flight smoothness, 50 on the landing. We did have the one crash. Oh yeah, that completely wipes out your aviation bonus, doesn't it? So we've got a C, not a B. But we've got high C. And the 50% landing smoothness might help a little bit there. Right. Oh my god, that is a painful one. That was a painful hit. That one's gonna keep me away from Beechcraft for a while. Watch everyone I find now be Beechcraft. That's like on the edge. Beechcraft. Viking. You're my obsession. I mean, that's not too. That's not too. No obsession, obsession, obsession. You're my obsession, my obsessions. 45. It's only a 30-minute one though. It's right under the top. And we're almost at Jacksonville. Young obsession. Beechcraft. I can't remember what the JMB one's like. I'll be honest. JMB, I cannot. James Dix. It's tempting to do it just because of his name. What about the Beechcraft one? What do we get with Beechcraft? With the JM one, we get James Dix. But you give me Paul Elwes and his brother. They've had countless kids together. Sorry, adventures. Kids' adventures. And it would be incredible to relive those moments with a stroll over Ponce Inlet. Right. Time to stroll over the Ponce Inlet. Honestly, my kind of place. You know? Right. The Beechcraft Bonanza. You're my obsession. You're my obsession. I definitely do my nails. What colours are in this still? Oh! Ooh, I think that shade. You know? Obsession, my obsession. You're my obsession. That's one that could go pretty good. Yep. You're my obsession. Move the cheeky chocks. Move that. Shift C, because this is one of the ones which is a pain to get in. All aboard! Come on, come on!
Send the guests.
Requesting boarding.
Roger
Actually,
that.
it's not worth it now. So we've got Inzoi. What am I wearing tomorrow? Ooh. I might go for either that one or that one. After the stuttering. Ooh. We've not used that in a while. Which is the pinky bluey, like sparkly one. Which is very good because it's a Rimmel one, so it's actually good quality. It doesn't like dry up too quick. You know. Why did I do that? I've got a button right there for
Ready to give someone a reason to love the sky?
No, no. I just had a complete
Today,
brain
you're
fart
flying
there.
with one of our friends, Paul, over our very own region. He's got his brother with him.
Has he?
Have your passengers fastened their seatbelts?
It's not gonna
Then
matter
you're ready
because
to
someone's put
depart.
a building right in front of me.
Captain, time to fly.
I'm not in a helicopter. How do you expect me to turn this thing around? I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna try. I'm not. That's ridiculous. If I was in a helicopter, it's fine. I just hover and twist. We're in a plane. It has to roll. And this thing doesn't have the best turning circles in the best of times. Like, me physically, like, pushing in full turn. This thing doesn't. Okay. Does it do it in the other direction? Okay, that's a... Yeah, that's because it was a bit tacky on the end. You alone, how you know. Right, I'd like to request takeoff.
X-ray 50 traffic Beechcraft Papa Kilo, Lima Oscar Lima, taking off runway 36 north departure.
I still can't believe they haven't fixed the head glitching through the top of the plane.
It's a bit scary.
They're doing
Still
updates
exciting.
to go,
Mostly
here's
exciting.
5 cities we've made look really nice. Meanwhile, you know, every person who uses this plane, because I presume it's not like every like 1 in 20 people. I feel like this just affects everyone who does it. So anyone who uses this plane finds their head clips through. Which is fine if you stay in this angle, you're never going to notice. But if you're like us and you like to mix the camera angles up a little bit, you know, you'll find, ooh, it puts on 12 degrees. That's interesting. That's something I should start doing, actually. I should start angling our wings when we're trying to turn. You know, so it actually gives you more traction. Stops power forcing you forward and instead forces it down to the ground. I still don't know if 12 degrees is necessarily enough for this plane though. I feel like this plane probably needs more than 12 degrees. I'll trust. Nope, this definitely needs more than 12 degrees. Holy, look how wide this is gonna go. I'm gonna end up in that bloody water. Oh, I am so gonna end up in that water. How is this? Okay, this might be one we skip. There's no way. There's no way. What on earth is this? Will you go further in? Phrasing. Will it go further in? Slow it down, please. Slow it down. We don't need to propel forward. We need to turn.
Wow, I feel it. We're really climbing now.
Hey, yeah, we are. We're gonna climb even more when I retract the landing gear. got our elevation to the sky. Whoa. We're so elevated. Now we can chill it out a little bit. So let's not slow this plane down too much. I forgot about that, and we crashed it as a result. We will go inside though, because it is a little quiet. I would like to be able to at least somewhat hear the music over the top of the engine. It's...
I know we're up really high, but it's totally fine.
Good! Because there's no I can do about the height. Unless we crash. You know, if you would like to keep on living, then we kind of have to keep the plane in the air. Also, look how lovely it looks down to our right. You'll be looking lovely down there.
You okay? Not scared? I'm too excited to be scared.
Until you realise, the quacky dies. There's a gator in my pool! You know? Or you remember the, substances in the area.
People are looking up at us. Hey.
I was trying to find a way of mentioning the problem whilst also depoliticizing it for TOS. You know? The substances. That could literally mean anything, you know? But most people will get what I'm referring to.
Pictures are going to be amazing. We should post them on our story.
Yeah, that'd be a good idea. Instagram story? I'm sorry, but who designed the estate that we are directly above right now? Because they were having way too much fun with that. We are now flying over the shaft as we head towards Ponce Inlet. Like, why is it that shape? Please, I beg you, please tell me it's like a gay commune. Then I'm totally on board with it.
Flying over
if it's like the Brighton of Florida,
sunset must make you feel on top of the world.
Then, you know, I'm down for it to be that shape. Otherwise, why on earth is it that shape?
Look, the roof's here. Beautiful. It's amazing. I recognize everything down there.
Oh, our speed was fine. My feelings. Hobo solutions. Hobo solutions. Oh, no, don't drop that far. I learned from last time. Keep it around 100. Keep it around nice 95, 100. Alright?
It's like seeing this place for the first time.
But it's not, is it? You should not see it for the first time. Well, you aren't going to see much over this end. There's a lot of water. Although I guess you are going to see, like,
trying to look at everything.
The beach from the water perspective. So. Fly to Massey Ranch Air Park, which I'm guessing is where we did take off from. Right, connect to air traffic control. Give them our position.
X-ray 50 traffic Beechcraft Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima
Papa
7 miles
Kilo.
north 1000. Ford inbound to land runway tree 6.
Right, so 70 is where you start getting upset. Right, so I want to get as close to 70 as we can without...
Can't wait to show my...
Everyone at the club.
I'm just going to keep that in mind. It wants us... So we'll try and... I guess we'll aim for 80 and slow down to 70. You know, I forgot about this one and how temperamental it is at low speed. So, yeah, let's not crash it this time, because that really did a number on our ranking, but hey, when you're in the middle of A and S, you know, you can take that hit, but I'd rather I didn't, because it's kind of undone any gains we did get today. No. Alright. Up and down. You know, we've got beyond the like little chevron-y bit, and I believe this is put just before it, and if we land this okay, we might get back inside.
Nice to have your
Crazy.
feet on the ground, but the view's better with your head in the clouds.
Right, it's downwind. 3.8 kilometers. Killer tomatoes. That's why I don't give them the GMOs. Become killer tomatoes. I can't. I hate this song. Well, I simultaneously love and hate it. It gives me a temptation to do that every time, even if I'm about to land. It's not good. I should not be coming into land like this. Like... Nope. Nope. I refuse. I'm not turning left or right, or up and down.
Back to reality, folks.
You can wait until I'm on the ground.
Did you enjoy it, Paul? Ready for your next flight?
Right.
So cool. Thanks. Great time from start to finish. Thanks, Captain.
You're welcome. Don't thank me yet, though. I still have one more turn to make. And I need to keep an eye on our speed to make sure it doesn't drop below 70. You know? I don't mind us coming in a little low. But if we do drop below 70 speed, that could become a little bit of an issue. In fact, let me just smidge. Just a smidge more. Down. Up. Down. There. Okay, we're creeping our altitude down. There we go. We're at a point where our airspeed and altitude, if neither of them are moving, no, we're pretty constant. I did yesterday. Just keeping an eye on that airspeed, make sure it doesn't drop below 70. Otherwise it will have a freak out. Which is why I'd like to really make sure we're staying near to 80, just because we're going to go around this bend. Back to you, I'm trying to I definitely need to get to the point where I start using these two. I can't remember what the other one is. It's fuel mix and something else. But yeah, when I start nerding out and using them, that's when we'll start worrying about pushing for an S tier. Right now, I just want to complete our circumnavigation. We're not going to get that done today, but, you know. That's our first goal. Get through the circumnavigation. Second, save up some money so we can have a plane in the company that we've already unlocked. And then just start filling out the voids in Africa, the middle of America by then. Because we'll have gone up the East Coast. We'll have, like, the centre of the United States, we'll have South America, Africa, Russia, Australia, which we did touch, but we haven't been around. So we'll, you know, continue to work our way down to Sydney, go to Perth, go see New Zealand, go see French Polynesia. You know, one of my real life bucket list places to go. Don't think I'll ever have French Polynesia money, but now if
X-ray 50 traffic Beechcraft Papa Kilo.
if anyone
Lima
has
Oscar
a
Lima
free
is on final runway 36 to land.
bit of space on my next trip to French Polynesia, well, heck, I'll even share a bed. Honestly, if you're paying for French Polynesia, I think I'll more than share the bed. Yeah, drift on that one. Right,
And a buttery smooth landing for a perfect finish.
I won't go as far as buttery smooth. That felt a little jolty, but I'm not upset with. That was one of those landings where I'm like, that was alright. I won't go bragging about that landing, but I wouldn't say it was the worst landing. You know. It was just an alright landing. It got the job done. It's like when someone does a bit of painting, but, you know, it's a bit slapdash. It's like, yeah, it got the job done, but you're gonna go around telling everyone about what an amazing job you did painting that. It's like, no, you don't. You just got it done.
X-ray 50 traffic Beechcraft Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima is taxiing to parking.
I'm sorry, but I want to know which troll decided to put that leg there. Why would you do this? Someone doesn't turn far enough, you land in the water. You know, ooh, do I want to... Is it worth risking? It's a little bumpy. I felt that corner awfully. I was going to say, is it worth me risking it? Should I just alt edit? I knew I weren't going to go into the water, but I was very uneased by going off the tarmac. Dance. I want to dance. I wanna dance. Dance. Which is a little hard when you sat down. Which is a little hard when you're sat down and you're an uncoordinated gamer. On F does one dance. I'm still trying to figure out if this has sugar in it. I think it does, just a very tiny one. I should have definitely committed more to the sugar. It's like when you have a sugar-free drink and a sugar-free drink doesn't quite taste like the actual drink. Like, it's not that far out, but it's... Like, is it there? Is what I need in there?
Always cool to see your own region from a new perspective. Looks like they enjoyed it.
Well, I'm
That was a
glad.
great
I feel
sightseeing
sorry for the
session.
poor
Cool.
sap who has to try and get that plane in front of us out, though. I hope you're going to tow that out, because I don't think it's got a turning circle to get out of there. Right, 93% on sightseeing, 100% on flight smoothness, 69 on the landing, nice, 100% aviation performance, grabs us an S tier, no skip bonus, gives us plenty of XP as well, so... You know, it's a good job I didn't do any skipping, I suppose. Although, you know, I ain't done skipping in real life for a while, so... We're doing some skipping. Yeah, look. So, we was there, we've just moved back up to the middle. I think it was about here when we went down, maybe about here. It was in like this though. And it drops down, so... That other terrible one didn't hurt too badly, but... definitely hurts. It's like stubbing our toe. You know? You can still feel the throbbing just a little bit. But you're not worried. It's not like you've chipped your nail off. Or anything. Cessna 172 Skyhawk, or the... Wait, how long is that one? Are we going to get any benefit, first of all, from it? If I don't get any at all, we can get this one. If we take the 172 Skyhawk, that's going to give me... Okay. So instead of this one, we could potentially go for this one. Which would get me a little closer to Savannah. Right, time to take the Cessna job then. Just south of Jacksonville, Florida. Elizabeth the Crow just arrived at the club. Why does Elizabeth Crow need me to help fly? She's a crow. Anyway. Oh. With a nice colleague. Get ready to show them nice views. What's with the nices in this sentence? Of their beloved region around Hastings. This doesn't look like a battle was here. What do you mean? We're a long way from Hastings. It's just you. I don't see a roundabout. Where the battle actually was. Instead of a field. Breathing, it's just you. Right, time for the quick plane checkup. I do wish there was an actual reason to do this. You know, because I do these bits. Well, for example, I'm not forced into checking the left tyre. Because the left tyre is forever and always going to be good pressure, good condition. The only thing I can think of is presumably when I have my own one for the company, stuff might not be 100%, but I think it just seems a little silly.
Everything's ready, Emma. You can initiate
Yes,
boarding.
Emma. Ma, send them over. Right. Nearly went to my keyboard then.
Cap, I'm sure you knew when you woke up this morning it was going to be a great day.
How do you know I woke up in the
On
morning?
board, you're taking one of our friends, Elizabeth,
I may have been
and one
awake
of her
since last
colleagues
night, for all
a
you
nice
know.
scenic ride over the
I
region.
feel like I've been awake since last night, to be fair.
Seatbelt fastened? Then
Do
you're
need
all
to get
set.
plenty of caffeine in me.
Let's do it.
Sorry, Emma, I don't know you like that. I don't know you like
One
that.
Tree Foxtrot Alpha Traffic Cessna Papa
Maybe
Kilo.
tomorrow.
Lima Oscar Lima
Yeah,
is
maybe
taxiing
we'll
to
have a
runway
coffee and
19er.
then we can do it tomorrow, but Today, I'm taking these passengers on a
We're
lovely
about to fly
flight.
right over our office. Too bad we don't have a banner behind us to wave at the team. I'm Elizabeth, by the way.
Hello, Elizabeth, by the way. That's a weird last name.
Hey,
I thought you was
there.
Elizabeth
My
Crow.
name's Mary. I'm
Are
Elizabeth.
you quite contrary?
Thanks for taking me up today.
Also, how's your garden growing?
1 Tree Foxtrot Alpha Traffic Cessna Papa Kilo.
Right.
Lima
Let's
Oscar
enter
Lima.
zero
Taking
runway.
off runway 19er East departure.
Well, runway. It's just a dirt strip in a field.
When do we start?
I'm about to turn the engine off. When do we start? Are we there yet? I'll tell you when we're there. Yeah, but when do we start? I wanna go now. I wanna fly now. Oh, this is annoying because it's not even in line with this dirt track. So when I come into land, I'm gonna wait for the dirt track and it's gonna tell me my wheels are out. That's gonna be annoying. Wait, what? I'm so confused. Wait, that's where the final is. So I need to turn around. Go that way. That's confusing. Right. Wow. Not a fan of these random field ones for this exact reason. Now the good thing is we do have a plane that doesn't need much space and will turn around reasonably easily. Actually, you know what? I will go a little further up. So as long as it isn't being fatty about where the edges are, we'll be alright. You know, as long as it lets me linger around in the field a bit, you know, we shouldn't have too many issues. It gives me the flexibility to just roll across a little bit. Alright, so I'll just aim between the two dirt strips. You know, we'll try and land it between the two dirty patches. But again, you know, this is the sort of plane a literal 7-year-old could take off. Hey, are you serious right now?
What a rush!
If I get that on the way in, I'm going to be so annoyed. If I get that as we come into land, I'm going to be so annoyed. Wheels out of runway. It's a field, firstly. Right. Well, as I was explaining, it's a very easy plane to fly. A literal 5-year-old could take this plane off and probably even land it. I'd definitely be more worried about the landing. As for taking it off, you know, just make sure it's nice and level. Slide your throttle up.
You
give
okay?
it 10-15 seconds
Not
and just lift.
scared? I'm too excited to be scared.
As long as you don't try and take off like a rocket, you're fine. Flagler States. Okay, fine. We're still going kind of quick. Let's just completely cut the engine. And slowly bring it back.
Hey!
Now the streets. Never expected to see all this.
The streets.
It's amazing. I recognize everything down there.
Mm. Alright, we're back up to 26.6 degrees. I feel like I'm going to regret not going for the one directly in front of us until the end. Because I feel like it's going to bring me out at a weird angle, but hey. In fact, it might be a good idea there for me to turn into that one and just go anti-clockwise, but no. I haven't seen my auntie in a while, so I don't want to go for a clock. 74 speed, 75. So
everything looks better from up here.
76. 77, Jesus. 76. We're going into the window? It's like we started off against the window, now we're going into it.
Last but not least, thanks for showing us that.
You're welcome, but the way you phrase that definitely doesn't sound right. I'm only showing you the things you quite literally paid for, okay?
Everything I see makes a great photo.
Okay. I wasn't gonna brag, but you were the one who said it. Right, let's get ourselves around the rest of this and then head on back.
I can see my house. I spotted it too.
I don't know why she said that like it was a bad thing. It's like, hey, I can see my house.
As a little keepsake.
Don't want to. Oh, well, see my house.
We're so lucky.
What's he doing there?
Together.
Right, down 45-degree entry in 3 kilometers.
1 Tree Foxtrot Alpha Traffic Cessna Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima 4 miles southeast 1000. Ford and bound to land runway 19er.
Up out of me, up out of me. I want to build up a little speed, but not too much. Yeah, so we're going to have to slow it down. But I also don't want to take forever to get back there, so get a reasonable bit of pace on.
It's like the world is laid out in front of me.
Alright,
back to reality, folks.
Yep, back to reality.
Hey, did you enjoy it, Elizabeth? Ready for your next flight?
I still love how they ask how
The
one of
flight
them
went so
found
well.
it.
Great thrills, insane panorama over Hastings. Let's go again. That was amazing.
Shut up, Mary.
Thank
no one
you
asked
so
how you
much.
felt. Oh, Mary. Oh, Mary, Mary, quite contrary. But it's true, they always ask the person who booked it. I'd be so irritated. I'll put it this way, if someone had paid for a flight and I went with them, and they asked how they found it, didn't ask me, I would have zero intention of ever booking a flight with them. Just on the principle of how rude that is. You know? I won't individually be that bothered by it, but it'd be the principle of how rude that is. To just go, yeah, the one who's paying for it, we'll ask them, but the one that brought, who cares? It's like, well, you should care. That's a potential customer that you're getting rid of. And I fell in love with you. Just a little bit more, just because we're going to go around less bend. I know we're gaining a little less speed. Actually, we're going to be dropping down though, aren't we? So carry the speed round through the corner. Put the engine Alpha on the bend. I'm sure that's not going to scare him at all. No. Drop it down even more. Bring it down to effectively what we're going to be rolling along the tarmac with. Hate to go Right, we're coming into land.
One Tree Foxtrot Alpha Traffic Cessna Papa
I wonder
Kilo,
if I'll go
Lima Oscar
outside
Lima is on final runway 19 to
runway.
land.
The very clearly marked, this is where the runway starts and ends runway, you know? Where the grass ends and the grass starts again. You know, they're very distinctive. How could I completely confuse this green bit of grass with the next green bit of grass?
A bit shaky, but I'm totally excited right now.
TMI. TMI. TMI, buddy. TMI. Alright. I'm glad you enjoyed the experience, but, you know, please don't make a mess of the seats back there. You know, I know every passenger experiences and enjoys things differently, but yeah, that sounded a little TMI. Also, let's not crash into a tree. If we can help that. If we can help it, so let's not flip ourselves on a tree. By being a little over-exuberant. Right, hold out the hold shot. If I can't just go
One Tree
back over
Foxtrot
there.
Alpha Traffic Cessna Papa
telling
Kilo,
them.
Lima Oscar Lima is taxiing to parking.
How will they ever know my intentions? They might think I'm going to crash into the warehouse. Like I do. It's hilarious that I'm announcing my parking for the one parking spot that there is, though.
Every time I see a local smile, I think we're doing something pretty great. Big up, pilot.
What? Okay, but
You
what
really
about
made an impression on them.
Emma? But what about if the local smiling hasn't done anything to do with flying or the company? Are you telling me if you see a local in the village smiling, you think you were the one who caused that? Because that's how it sounds. It sounds like any time you see a local smile and be happy. Oh, that was us. We did that one. Right, so sightseeing quality 99%, flight smoothness 100%, landing smoothness 38%, 85% because of the one runway excursion. Runway. So, solid middle of the road A. Should give us a little bit of nipple extension, maybe. You know, hang on a nipple tassel. Yep, very small, very small increment. Right, has it unlocked a job that I'd like to do, or are we gonna pay for one further up? Alright, so this one's a Viking. Nope. Cessna TT is debatable, but no. Hubcraft. Okay, we're getting a bit too close to coming back down now. To the point where I'm not seeing any potential benefit, or not enough of one. Cessna 172 Skyhawk, 45-minute flight. Right, so that would be the difference between me taking this or where was it? This one? Oh, Cessna 172 Skyhawk, right? Or potentially, it's not really going to benefit us. I think we. Yeah, it's not going to benefit us that much. I think we just take this one. And pray that I can measure well. Bearing in mind I'm using my fingers as our means of measurement. Okay. Yeah, we got that. Right. It's all connected up. What's on the boundary over here? We've got a Viking. Optica. We haven't done an Optica in a little bit. Yeah, I think we stay to the coastline. Because that's not too bad as well, but... Oh my goodness. How many Viking ones? There's a Cessna 172 Skyhawk. $2,000 for 45 minutes. This one is further up though. Yeah, I think we take that one. So let's do this one. Makes me feel less alive. Sarah Sanchez and her son had to push back their scenic flight a few days ago, but we've got a slot open for them today. You'll be getting them on a nice ride over their home near Monk's Corner. Okay. Temperature rise. Is that a Telios, the one I can hear? I can hear murmuring and I can't quite tell if it's... That's gonna bug me. I don't know if it's the living room telly, the person in the literal next room, because it's not like a block wall, it's literally a stud wall between us. Or what I can hear. Could even be the telly in the room next to us. Like, I don't know. That was obnoxious though. Whatever it was. Better than anyone by far. And I'm gonna look really crazy if my filters have managed to blank that out. But I could literally like. There's someone just mumbling. Distant mumbling. Oh. Oh. Nice terrain. Okay, that looks a bit nicer. Oh, oh. There we go. There we go, that's more normal. We just have to look and even then, you can still see it through the tree line. Right. I think we might be skipping this one. Mainly because I have a feeling we're gonna do an excursion onto the grass again. Oh no. Oh no. Please don't be like that. Please don't be like that. Wait. Actually, let me test my theory, because last time, if I just drop us down, just go for the chalk at the opposite side. Of course, you know, grabbing the one here would be so much more difficult than grabbing the one all the way over there when I'm stood here. Obviously. Oh, that's just common sense. Reaching under the entire aircraft to the other side. So much easier. So much more easy than reaching to the tire that's at your feet.
Everything's ready, Emily. You can initiate boarding.
Roger that.
Right. Power up. Go Power Rangers.
This may be just another day at the office for you, Captain, but for everyone here, it's a special occasion.
Everyone.
Today, you're flying with one of our friends, Sarah, over our very own region.
Okay, but why
She's
did
got
you
her
single
son
me
with her.
out and say, oh, for you it's
seatbelts
just
are
your normal
fastened,
job,
you're
but
ready for
everyone. So the ground staff, you, air traffic control, as well as the people on this plane. It's a special occasion.
Sierra Charlie 9
Why do I
8
get
traffic
left out in
Airwell
this
0
hole?
Papa
It's a
Kilo.
special occasion.
Lima Oscar Lima is taxiing to runway 30.
Well, that could have gone. That could have gone bad.
Hi.
Hi.
Thanks for taking us aboard.
You're welcome. I
I'm
completely
Sarah.
forgot we was on a hill, Sarah.
I'm thrilled to fly over Mom's Corner with you. This is where our family has lived for generations, so it's particularly special for us today.
Oh, did someone put Sarah in the corner?
Hey there, I'm James. It's
Hello,
so great
James.
hanging out with you today.
Sierra Charlie
By
9
hanging out, I
8
mean
traffic
Please tell me your
Airwell
last
0
name's
Papa
Bond.
Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima, taking off runway 30 north departure.
Enter runway 30. Oh yeah, that's clearly runway 30. Yeah, that strip right there between the trees. Right.
When
As
do
long
we
as
start?
Sarah. So this is one that's gonna give me 10 around, right? Don't you think we're done? Alright, I'm gonna follow the arrows. So it's the lighter area. I think if I stay to the right, I'm less likely to go out, because I feel like it's easier to see that than it is to see the left-hand side. Like, there is a line there, but I feel like the line on this right side is easier to see. I was going to say the mic then, but I think the line is basically roughly where my right wing is at this point. You know, so it's reasonably wide. The runway, just for clarification. Oh my goodness! Oh no! Oh no! This is so bumpy. I am not looking forward to landing on this. I can't wait to just go to roll and then just hit one of those bumps. Crash into the floor and completely rage at the game. This game has me already foreshadowing. Okay, we've got a random water feature to our left. Right, surely there's some gators in there. I'd be mind blown if there's no gators in there. Yeah, go a little further, go a little further, go a little further. Does this thing honestly can turn on a dime? All the other planes get me paranoid, and then you have this. You know? Like, how can you really mess that up? Is it even possible to mess that up?
It's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah! Flying straight towards trees and a road. Very stunning. Right. Let's ascend. That wasn't mildly scary at all. Oh my goodness. Stop leaning. Stop. Stop leaning. Crazy plane. Stop it. You're supposed to be one of the chill ones. Stop leaning. You know, we're not corner peeking on Rainbow Six Siege or anything. Like, stop it.
You must feel like the queen of the world when you fly over our beautiful region at sunset.
By the way, one of my favourite additions to this game. One of my favourite additions to this game's dialogue options, and just one of my favourite additions to this game in general, was after the initial launch, where they kept calling you king, when you clearly picked a female character, to now say queen. You know. Because that was so tilted. It's like, why?
It's so quiet up
Like,
here.
why did that make it past playtest?
So peaceful.
Like I said, I genuinely want to know if they had any female playtesters, and if they had female playtesters, why they did not pick up on that. Because I presume they would have. You know? It's Microsoft. Microsoft probably covered most of their bases. No.
I know we're off the ground.
They probably
but
had
it's not bad at all.
representatives of a wide variety testing, but it's weird that one had to wait till like the first patch to get put in.
People are looking up at us.
Good.
Hey!
Hey! Hey, hey, it's a beautiful day. Come along and fly with Maddie. Hey, hey, what do you say? Come along and fly with Maddie. You can sing with us, fly with us. Okay. I hate that. I hate that tune came to my brain and made me want to parody it.
Sarah? How do you feel being up here?
Sarah.
Emily, thanks for asking.
I would much rather,
We're having a blast up here.
you know, my brain going to
Good.
Sarah smiles
I'll leave it
like
to
Sarah
you
doesn't
then.
get. And Sarah
Enjoy the
living in
flight.
a world so unaware. You know? She lives in her own world, so unaware. That would have been a better song to get stuck in my brain. But alas, it was not the one. Just like you're not the one. Alright. Who knows? Find out by
You don't
gifting me
really get
something.
that feeling
Bro,
of vertigo. Emily was right.
so it's that. Right, joking by the way. Although, you know, I do have a wish list there if you do wish to contribute in any way. There's stuff for my daily life, stuff to enhance the stream, there's stuff, well, for my own personal time. There's more expensive stuff, which involves, you know, being able to take my family places, me go places, all sorts.
Do you remember the big family party Grandpa organized?
No, I don't.
I think it was right here.
Right here?
Come on. Of course I remember.
He organised a party in a forest. You have an intriguing grandfather. Right, we're heading to Berkeley County. Isn't there some big education institution over here? Good old Berkeley. Or is that just another one of like 50 places with the same name? I always found that funny as well. I learned very quickly from like Truck Sim. Practically... Alright, no, that's a little over the top. A lot of states love having a phoenix. I found like 3 different phoenixes just from the area that game covers. You know?
Maybe you'll stop your school or the places where you used to play when you were kids.
Sure thing.
It's hilarious how many places are just named the same thing. I feel like they should scrap half of the names and just combined places.
I see Berkeley County. We've got a clear view of everything from here.
Take these tiny places and just
everything down below.
Merge them together.
Tiny.
Give them one representative for the pair of them. Maybe make your representatives based off head count, so you can take like 5 or 6 villages, show them together and go, okay, now that is equivalent of one. You know? One person roughly represents this many people. It's my patience. It's kind of weird to think that someone could represent a city and one person could represent like a little town. I'm responsible for 50,000 people. I'm responsible for 50 people. I'm responsible for 1 million. Like...
I didn't imagine such a view. You really got us up close and personal.
Maybe those people should have a more even split of responsibility.
I want to remember every moment of this.
Every moment. Including the awful landing that we have at the end. Are you sure you want to remember every moment? I'm joking, I'm joking. We're not going to have an awful landing. There's a good chance of it. I hope not, though. I hope we can keep our focus
place for the first time.
and land it well. Tell you what, I am getting peckish though. I wish I brought some snacks up.
Hey, that's my house. And my neighbors.
I don't think...
feel like I want to wait.
I saw it as well. I actually managed to get a picture.
Nice. Also, I do think the building below us was your house, but sure, your house. Oh no, that's taken too quick. I'm sorry. Okay, it's just towards the end. Now to Mount Holly. Willoughby? I mean, no comment. No comment mounting Holly. Right. You know, it can be done in reverse if she wants as well. Anyway. To Mount Holly we go. Crazy. I just realised when I say praising, it thinks I'm saying pricing.
I thought there should have been a drum roll or something.
Praising. Okay, so then it picked that up as praising. Closed captions is very special. You're very special at your closed captions. I do like having closed captions though. It is a laugh to be able to see what it comes up with sometimes. Sometimes I'm tempted to watch my stream back just to see what closed captions thinks I said. Have a little laugh at it.
We love this place so much. It's very special for us flying over here with you, Captain.
Well, you're welcome, Sarah. What about you, James? How do you feel, James? Do you wish to express your emotion? Maybe tell us how you like your martini? Shaken, not stirred. Which is a bit weird because, you know, that's actually how you kill the flavour in a martini, but... Well, what am I supposed to be? Some alcoholic experts?
Lima Oscar Lima 6 miles, north 1700. Board and bound
What
to
am
land
I,
runway
a
30.
bartender? I mean, to be fair, I have worked in a pub. Technically. As a cleaner. You know? If I leave out the caveat of my actual role, you know, it sounds like I could know all about drinks.
The view. It really is a
But in
whole
reality,
world.
that knowledge comes from just generally watching stuff and stuff pointing out how silly that actual line is. Alright, so 6.7 kilometers to the Potten interview, which means, you know, we're a few minutes away, even going at 90. Just gonna glide on over. Okay, this can go as low as like 55 and still feel okay. That's good to know.
I can't wait to tell everyone back home about this.
Stop being so wobbly, please. Please.
I want to act sophisticated, but I'm as excited as a little kid at a carnival.
Fair enough. I don't know why you decided to vocalize that you want to act sophisticated. Making it very clear that you are not a sophisticated individual. I merely want to act sophisticated, so you think I'm sophisticated, but now I've vocalized the fact that I want to act sophisticated. You already now know that I'm not sophisticated.
Welcome back, aviators. Are you okay, Sarah?
I like her honesty.
Ready to give it a go again?
It's hilarious that she vocalized that, but it's also
Let's do it again.
lovely that she vocalized that.
You made our day, Captain.
Oh, stop it, you. You made my day. No, you guys made my day. You know, you are the best customers I've had in a while. I love you guys. James, Sarah. You are the best. The best there is, the best there was, the best there ever will be when it comes to passengers on a plane. And the World Wrestling Entertainment. Oh, World Wrestling Federation. Ain't no Bret Hart got anything on you. Right, so we need to land right below where we are right now. But we're going to take a very convoluted route of going forward, spinning around, coming back around again, and then landing. Yeah, no. Which probably adds about another 5 or 10 minutes to the journey and costs a lot in fuel. It's somewhat redundant. I feel like turning here and going round is actually the most logical, because that's not much lower than where it wants me to be right now. No. And I feel like that's smoother than having to keep jittering around to then come back on yourself. But hey, you know what? We'll follow it. I was debating cutting the corner and going exactly as I just mentioned, but we'll stick to the full flight path. We'll be well behaved. There's no matter luck, I'll put in like that and then I'll find I'm going at 100 odd mile an hour towards the runway, and then I have to loop back around anyway, and you know, all the time that I thought I would save by cutting that off gets negated by the fact that I then have to miss the runway and loop back around to go back down to the runway. So let's just step down in the increments that it wants me to and not get wild, not get crazy, don't get wild, don't party or get loud, and don't jump up and do something crazy like flashing, you know, coconuts. Yeah, of course I like perfume. Silly song. I'm sorry. You see me in this dress and you wonder if I like perfume song? Silly song. Dance with me, baby. Dance with me, baby. Right, we are going to aim to just keep it around 60. If, like, the 50s is great, but 60s is where it's at, you know? 60s, 70s, everyone knows the 60s and 70s were far greater than the 50s. No one goes, oh, I wish I was back in the 50s. But 60s, 70s, you know? Solid times. No one can deny the glory years. The 60s and 70s. Now, nothing comes close to the 90s. Mainly because I was born in the 90s. But in all seriousness, probably the best decade. It was the decade we probably wasted most of the money that we now need to pay back. At least in our country's history, so thanks, Tony. Can't say I'm being political. I might be on about the tiger. Rawr. There's so many Tonys out there. In fact, I had a neighbour who was called Tony back then, so. Me baby, you've been on about it. The world, dance with me, baby. The sword I could play. play, baby. Let it play, baby. Dance with me at the soul.
Sierra Charlie 9 traffic Aero Elvira Papa
Right.
Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima is on final runway 30 to land.
We're into the 60s. Just come out of the 70s, we're into the 60s. We're time travelling, we're time travelling. We're going back in time. Dun 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 dun. Woo! Woo! Right. Let's just land it. Stop being a silly goose and just land the darn plane. These two are probably so scared. They're like, you cracked up? Pilot, you lost the plot? Yes. I mean, you have to have a plot to lose it, right?
Oh, that gave me some serious chills.
Me too, me too. Oh my goodness. I'm glad we slowed down before we hit that. That could have got real reckless. I'm just happy we landed on the runway. That's the bit I was worried about. Simply landing on the runway, because it's not exactly clearly marked, is it? Now if we can turn off the runway without having any issues, job will be a good one. You know, even though that was a little rough, and I think we did speed a little bit, right, on the main bit. I don't think we're going to get marked down too badly. I think worst case scenario, we're probably looking at about 20 on the landing. You know? I feel like it's one of those where we might break even. I don't see us potentially growing our rating on it, but I don't see us losing. If we do, we're going to lose like a nipple, and it's not going to be that bad. You know? Everyone's lost a nipple at some point. Oh, I just realised we have to go downhill, aren't we, after this as well? We have to dodge a tree to get to the hold shot, and then we have to avoid rolling too fast down the hill to pack up, because as we know from when we took off, I completely ignored the fact that we was on a hill when I took our brake off and we hadn't revved our engine up. Thankfully I reacted in time, but yeah, I was unaware of the fact our default spot was starting on an incline. So, yeah. That's a thing. We're in the hold shot. Hold. Now it's parking.
Sierra Charlie 9
Let's
8
go
traffic Aero
back on the
Elvira
hill
Papa
again.
Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima is taxiing to parking.
There's a lemur? I don't see a lemur. Where's the lemur? I don't even see a lemur. No? Right. God, that's a throwback then.
No easy to win over the locals, but seeing them smile says it all.
Right.
Well done, pilot.
Thanks, Emily. But how did we... Oh, I don't have a little bit in there. I went to pick it up and I'm like, that feels empty. Right, so... Sightseeing quality, 87%, 100% on the flight smoothness, 53 on the landing, I'll take that. Aviation performance, 100%. And a solid A rating. Yeah, that should rank us up, because I think we're about here, right? So... we should squeeze up a little bit, which is always nice. Emily McGowan. This is what I mean, like, 17k. Some of these people are like, yeah, I want to take my colleague on this trip before work. You know, before the work week. It's like, yeah, you've got something else in mind, haven't you? This isn't just we're friends hanging out. You know, you're not going to that sort of expense to hang out with your friendly work colleague. Now there's a little more going on. Like I said, I just hope they know that there's more going on. And you're doing that. Alright, there's a solid little Cessna one up here. There's an hour-long Cessna, a 45-minute Cessna. 172 Skyhawk. Got a Beechcraft, Viking, Cessna an hour. Not doing an hour-long Cessna. There's a couple of hour-long Cessnas though. Cubcraft. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Well, we're definitely not going to get up to New York this time round. Don't think. So, unless I buy a few. Right. Let's, oh, we can get to about here. If I play it safe, we can take, like, this one. So, Camp Davis. Again, biking on the border. As a Brit, I know that too well. Having a Viking on your border. Right. The more we zoom it in, the less inaccurate my weird little finger measurements are going to be. Also, I was referring to the measurements being weird, not my fingers, but I know it kind of sounds like I'm saying my weird little fingers. Excuse me. Thank you. Hopefully I didn't go too far up. Now we're good. Can we get all the way up? We have 9.6k. Honestly, with that sort of money, I could probably connect it all back up. Right, let's do the Cessna job, right? Yeah, let's do the Cessna job. As long as it's not going to be goofy. If it starts being goofy, I'm going to quit it. Because I'm not dealing with that. So, David O'Neill is ready to take to the skies for an adventure above his hometown. He can't wait to see the views of Pocomoke City. What's that? What's the sauce? I just saw in the background. The city of Worcester sauce. In the complete wrong city. In the complete wrong country. Oh. Tell you what, I've given myself quite a selection here, haven't I? Got ourselves a monster. My Iron Brew's been sat there the whole time, which I'm going to go shove that in the fridge. I'm not sipping that. I can go sit in the fridge and cool down a little bit. I don't fancy Iron Brew. That's been sat in my room for the majority of this, well, for the whole of the stream, and most of that's been in like 26 plus degrees Celsius. That just don't sound nice. Yeah, yeah. Alright. I feel like the chocks are better, but very marginally.
You can send the guests.
All aboard! Come on, come on! Bring them! Holy. I'm not sure how big a Cessna 172 Skyhawk is, but you two look like giants.
Ready for a quick spin around the area?
Sure,
hey,
why
Captain,
not?
Meet
Let's
David.
Spin around
He's
the
keen on discovering the sights around Worcester County. He's one of our friends, so I'm counting on you to treat him well and show him around. By the way, he's got his fiancée with him.
Good for him.
If the seatbelts are fastened, you're ready for
I've
takeoff.
got my fiancée with me.
Let's do it.
No one. Right. And now it's taxiing.
2 Mike Delta 0 traffic Cessna Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima is taxiing to runway 7.
Let's roll into the whole shot. Oh, no.
Nice to meet you, Captain.
To meet you,
I'm
nice.
David. Never had the chance to fly over Pocomoke City before, and I'm thrilled.
Oh.
So I'm counting on you to show me lots of cool stuff around my place.
Hey, there. My name's Lauren. I'm David's girlfriend.
I thought he was his fiance.
Zero traffic Cessna Papa Kilo.
I'm sorry,
Lima
but
Oscar Lima, taking off runway 7 departure to the
the
east.
pedantic part of me's like, you said girlfriend, but are you just his girlfriend or are you his fiance?
I'm excited, but also kind of anxious. Hope that's normal.
Is this one of those where he's gonna propose on the flight? Like, he's already like, yeah, she's gonna say yeah. So, my fiance. I'm gonna tell the people at the airline, my fiance. Meanwhile, she's like, yeah, I'm his girlfriend. No idea about this impending proposal that's about to happen. I'm not going all the way down there to try and turn around. There's way too many trees for my liking. I'd rather risk going off to the edge. I feel again. Right, we're not going too quick. Hey, flap it, flap it, flap it. Force any air underneath you down. Alright. I don't even know where it's classing the runway here. On the green bit, I guess. This is going to be hilarious. At least it's more visible than the other one now. The other one was like grass on grass. This one's at least like grass near sandy area. Oh god. Are you kidding me? I was never going to get the speed if I didn't run over that. And the rest of the runway's here anyway! Oh, that's so troll. There's part of me that wants to just go with it. There's part of me which just wants to tell the game to go itself on that one. If we get up to height, I think I'll just say, suck it up. Oh no, because it's going to punish me on the way back down as well, isn't it? It's going to do it back on the way down. Oh, I hate this game sometimes. Like, I get it. I get it. We was cutting across a bloody bit of tarmac, but also it's where you put the landing strip. What exactly is the plan there? I was going to put that then, I thought, nah, I'm not that fussed. Alright. Let's just go to the destination. We'll take that one on the chin and we'll pray that we do not get hit with a second one on the way down.
I'm too excited to be scared.
Let's go. Been here once before. Don't worry, David, I'll scare you on the way back down. And we're bouncing along because of how quickly I'm going to land the plane. Adventure. Alright, we don't need to do it over 100. Chill it out, chill it out.
Places we know would be so fun.
Would be quite a flight.
In fact, David, engine's off. How's that make you feel? How do you feel about that one, David? We are currently without an engine. Will that scare you? No? Okay, fine. 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 You know what, Lauren? Maybe you should start going by fiance. Just saying. Oh.
Relax, David. You're gripping the seat so hard you're going to break your hand.
No, I might have to retract my previous statement. Clearly I'll scare the living daylights out of him with turning my engine on. It's like, ugh. No. Once before, words unspoken, took my heart, it's already broken. Oh, I just realised I need to do the video for my stream
Must
week
be
tomorrow.
incredibly romantic. The
I
view
saw
of
an
the
edited.
beloved region and
Not to go
sunset.
yet.
Definitely need to book that together.
So we'll be definitely doing that. Ooh. Now I'll probably grab my food first. And do it while I'm eating. Bit of multitasking. Right hand on the mouse, left hand on my fork. Oh no, I can't. I was gonna say I can't because of what I'm eating, but we can. I'll just have to. I'll have to segment my lasagna, and then, you know, whilst I'm
It's
eating
not
a
our most
piece.
romantic spot, but I have great memories with you here. We should definitely go back.
My lasagna.
Good old times. Oh, here's Worcester County. I wasn't prepared to feel this emotional about the view.
Everything down below looks so tiny.
Tiny. I don't know why she said it in that voice. That's such a weird pitch change. Oh, everything down there looks tiny. No, everything down there looks tiny. It's the tiny show. Right. It's just like a really odd change of pitch. Let's glide on me. Give you a little more. Wanna? No. I guess the wind's behind me because clearly you picked up a lot of speed there. You really let me know. But yeah, let's thank you.
Better than any postcard.
It should be. You're paying substantially more for this. If this experience was even remotely close to being the same as having a postcard, you should be asking for a refund. I'm sorry, but if I'm paying, I don't know, the last one we did was like a 14,000 odd credit one. So, you know, to be generous, let's just say 14,000, right? You're paying 14,000 and you get something that's the value of a postcard? You came right off. That is quite literally a scam. And you should be asking for a refund on it. It's like, you know what, I will give you literally a £5, which is far more than a postcard's worth, but I will give you a £5. Not the 14 grand.
I think it's our house over here. Looks so small.
I can see it now. So cool to spot that from up here.
Being here is magical. If I had known, I would have proposed an airplane banner.
Oh. Okay, so you already have proposed. And she is your fiancée, so now I'm concerned, because she is not going by fiancée, she is just going, yeah, I'm his girlfriend. I'm his girlfriend. I'm not his fiancée, I'm his girlfriend. You know, he's very open. I could be persuaded to change to not being his girlfriend. No? Going,
Mike Delta
like
Zero
literally,
traffic
going
says
by
the
his
Papa Kilo.
fiancée to me goes,
Lima
look,
Oscar,
I'm
Lima
committed
7
to
miles,
this.
East 1100, forward bound
Whereas,
to land runway
if you're
7.
a fiancé and you're gonna go by girlfriend, it very much sounds like, yeah, I'm open to other alternatives, perhaps. I'm not fully invested in this idea yet.
The view, it really is a whole new world.
But hey, I'm a big old softie, so that's just me. As sure as I can, downgrading my title. not someone's fiance, I'm someone's fiance. Don't worry, the next pilot she talks to, she's gonna start going, oh yeah, I'm his partner.
When we took off, I
Just
thought
to
there should have
offset
been
it.
a drum roll or something.
I'm his wife. It's like, whoa, hasn't happened yet, buddy. Do you overrate my criticism? Just takes it too far the other direction. Alright. Alright, heading towards downwind entry. We are coming in a little spicy. We are a little spicy right now. Offer we're being a bit spicy though. You know? And our 10% flaps. Downwind entry 1.4 0.3.
This is better than I could ever have imagined.
Well, I'm glad, because it's almost come to an
Welcome
end.
back, aviators. Are you okay, David? Ready
Yeah,
to
okay,
give it a
David?
go again?
You're not having issues?
What a thrill. I absolutely love the view flying over Pocomoke City. Ready to head out again, whenever you are.
Great time from start to finish.
Lauren, no one
Thanks,
asked you.
Captain.
Lauren, she literally didn't ask you. Laura doesn't care about you, Lauren. Alright. She should. You know, the flight coordinator should care about every person who's on the flight and whether they enjoyed it. You know? Bye. She ain't getting a job in customer service, that's for sure. I only want feedback of half of them. I want the paying ones to give me feedback. It'd be like if grocery stores saw couples coming in, but only cared about the one couple, one member of the couple who's like, yeah, I'll pay for it. Yes, screw your partner and the kids. Their opinion don't matter. You're the one who paid for it. Say no. You gotta care about all of them, because at another point, they might come in and pay instead. You know. And if you gave them a bad experience when the first one was paying, why would they bother coming back to you? Why wouldn't they just go to your competitor? You know, someone who will actually value them. But hey, it's good for us, you know? When we bring our business into the area, and we're going to care about everyone's opinion who has the flight, you know, we'll benefit. Your loss will be our gain. When we eventually save up 30k to get ourselves a plane and have a little bit of a buffer and all that fun stuff. Which, if I was mid-maxing, be the thing I would already be doing, not roaming around the world. But this was the first thing I was doing, and I'd like to complete this before I start earning money for a plane. But the plane is definitely the next step. It's complete the circumnavigation, then sort the plane whilst we're in the midst of having our little searches into the areas we've not really touched upon. You know, going further into South America, further into Africa, further into Australia, having a look around Russia and Eastern Europe, going and meeting all the Scandies. Now,
2 Mike Delta Zero traffic Cessna Papa Kilo. Lima Oscar Lima is on final runway 7 to land.
I'm just flying a plane. Just flew my plane. I just flew my plane. Okay, I should be aiming... Oh shoot, I'm gonna have that problem, because that's the road. Okay, I should aim to go over the road then. Simple solution. But then I have the... You're gonna run out of ground real quick.
This landing was savage. Is that the right word?
Yes. We went on the other road instead.
Every time I see a local smile,
We
I think
entered
we're
the
doing something
taxiway.
pretty great. Big up, pilot.
Big up the
You
pilot.
really made an impression
I
on
wish
them.
you wouldn't phrase it like that. Right. Shut the engine down. Ah. I think we're going to go down in rating a little bit for that one, but I don't care that much. I really don't care that much. 98% sightseeing, 100% flight smoothness, 10 on the landing. So 1 runway excursion, 1 taxi speeding, 1 radio comm, because technically we went into the taxiing so we couldn't do the radio comm, so we missed that. That goes on to 70%. We still got an A rating. It's just, it's not up here. It's all the way down here. So, it's going to chip away at it. It's going to chip away at us a little bit. But this is what I'm saying. Going about, like, postcard. Base amount, 15k. They took 14.8 in commission. Wasn't too bad. You know? In the middle of the chevron. As long as we don't drop below this, I'm feeling alright. And we did for a little bit, but we're right back, so... I want to stay in this or above, ideally. And when I'm doing a few silly things, or the game's just eating my plane out of nowhere, you know, sometimes it can't be avoided, but... Right, let's see if we've got a good flight on the top end of this. Viking Beechcraft. Ooh, what's this one? TT. 17. Okay. That one's not. Ooh. Okay, that's excellent. If I remember to zoom in, we'll probably end up doing that one next. The 30 minute. 172 Skyhawk. 980 credits. Lauren wants to explore Newcastle. Not to be confused with Newcastle. With the brown ale. But a Newcastle County. So, yeah, that'll be the next one, and we'll continue to work our way up. We should definitely make our way as far as New York next time, but this is a big one. So, an hour long. Yeah, I don't think we get much further up. We might get to this one. I don't know if we'll get to do this one in the next one, but we'll definitely do this one. We'll be doing this. This'll probably get me as far as Philadelphia. Philadelphia will probably get me a job that'll get me to New York. And then when we're in New York, we'll do this one. And you know, there's plenty of places for us to hop on this point. It's quite a busy area. The question is, where from there would I be going up and around? Let me reverse trace this. Because as you can see, we've already been on quite the journey around the world. Went down here just so I could say I went to Australia, but we didn't quite make it to Darwin. We came this way round. Now, as you can see, there is a couple of gaps, but honestly I couldn't do anything about that, so I would have had to go this way, which would have been vastly more expensive. But you know what, this is daisy chained enough, right? So there's a bloody bee going that way, so I don't feel too bad about it. But yeah, as I was saying, I think we're gonna have to come in. I guess we'll go that way up onto you. There's gonna be a gap here to Iceland. We'll try and make it clean all the way across Iceland. Where's the nearest Greenland? Over here. So yeah, that's probably gonna go to like here. That one's probably going to go to here. There'll probably be a gap in there. There's probably going to be a gap down here as well. But we'll do that one. We'll get one from here. I guess we'll work our way around Greenland. I guess we do that one up there, up here, and then we'll try and cross at this point. Where's the nearest helipad? Up on this end. Ooh. It might actually make more sense here, weirdly. No, that one is the best one so far. What's the most northern helipad that I can find on this section? How far do we go north with the helipads over here? Helipad runway, anything. Yeah, I think that one there. Davis Inlet is probably the one we're going to have to go for. And then obviously just big old jump from here to... I mean, to be fair, that's probably still going to get to like here. And here. How wide's these ones? Yeah. So if the inlet's there, it's probably going to go as far as here. Then there'll be a gap to about here. So there'll be about one bubble's worth of gap. So it won't look too bad. It'll be like similar to here. Maybe even more similar to this gap than this gap. But worst case, probably look something like that. Alright, not too bad. But yeah, we will be doing some inroads into the main parts of America, inroads in South America, following this trail. Probably go east with this, and then I'll go across the north, and maybe try and cut through and go to like West Africa, go across to Madagascar. Now I've got a nice little cargo mission there to do. But I am going to call it for today, because I am rather peckish. So that's our plan going forward on a Wednesday. Tomorrow we're going to be playing a bit of in Zoe. We have our new home on the beachfront. Unfortunately I couldn't get it to go onto the other plot, because it won't let me delete the house that's already there. So we're on the slightly smaller plot. We've got a nice house, but the house definitely needs a re-renovation. So I'm going to reno the house that we've plonked onto the plot. Give it a little paint job, maybe put a gate on, make it so it's not quite so open plan, maybe remove the second door on the same side, because that's a bit weird. It's a bit odd having two doors on that side, so probably going to get rid of that. I might even close off the other side. I'm in two minds about that. I like that it's open plan, but I don't like the fact that random people are going to just randomly be in my living room dining area. And, you know, might just use my stuff. So I might close that completely off. We'll figure it out, though, tomorrow. And then, of course, Friday will be Counter-Strike, Premier Matchmaking, losing our minds, probably listening to some, you know, racist, transphobic, misogynistic people in there, and muting them and just getting upset that we don't have any teammates who we can come to, because they've all decided to be obnoxious idiots. Anyway, I'm going to call it. Hopefully you enjoyed. If you are, of course, looking for more content, there's clips here on the channel, as well as a few, well, those are the past broadcasts if you want long form, and also there's a few little highlights still lurking around. The highlights I'll be clearing off, at least in terms of the Bingo Blitz stuff. Everything else will be staying. We then have YouTube, where there's YouTube and TikTok Shorts, as well as YouTube having a bunch of our videos on it as well. So plenty of other content if you are still looking for more content. Otherwise, hang around, see which channel my channel hosts, and I'll see you around soon. Goodbye.